Who wants to do the recap?
I can do it.
All right, let's get it, Nate.
All right. So we started off in the room filled with water with the statues holding weapons on the wall. There was a waterfall. We figured out that we needed a weapon to walk through, but it turned out we needed a trident. So everybody got blasted away except for Azaka and Grydrum. And we traded off with the tridents. We went into the next room. We found a couple eyes. Then we end up going around the corner, finding a hole in the wall, looking at a door with a puzzle into the Aegean tomb. We figured out that the puzzle is the key to stepping on floor tiles. And Abe's character ended up stepping on a wrong tile, getting locked into the Aegean tomb. A bunch of locusts swarmed out. He teleported through the face mask in the wall. And then we ended up meeting back up again. We were in a different route. Abe finally reached the tomb, got a wand that was the Aegean's horn, became connected with the Aegean. He's it's a she, right?
Yeah, it's a girl.
Yeah, she's very annoying. It seems. But the wand was then given to Cobalt. Now Cobalt and Abe kind of hate each other because of their gods and occupying their heads. So we'll see how that turns out. We go to a tunnel. Abe ends up getting stuck as the tunnel rotates. But we see a body in the middle of the tunnel. It was a dead dragonborn who worships Bahamut. Bahamut, yeah. We figured it was one of the company of the Yellow Banner. He had a couple eyes on him, one or two. Then we ended up freeing Abe as the tunnel rotated again. So we continued through. We found another tunnel that was separated by a steel mask or adamantine mask. We lifted that one up. Everybody walked through. And then as Vegapigment Warrior was walking through, the steel mask slammed down like a guillotine, almost cutting him in half, but he nimbly moved out of the way, luckily. Definitely would have died if he didn't make a save. Then we find the source of the eyes, which seem to coalesce into one giant eye made of purple moss-like material. And a giant eye forms out of it and begins talking to us. It says its name is Belcourse the Unseen, and it is a beholder. And it warned us that it was going to kill us if we tried to mess with it. It was arguing with himself, it seemed like. And when it left, there was a giant explosion.
Yep. All right, so let's pull you guys over to the map. So, Abe, you had just finished unlocking this door that you're at right now. Everybody's right there. You had just finished unlocking this door and peering into the next room when the inflated, beholder-shaped gas spore that was inflated inside of this room and hovering just off the ground explodes, right? And these green gas spores explode out, covering everyone in this room. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Already, huh?
Yeah, and Halith, does your aura come into play here?
So everybody gets a +5.
All right, and Grydrum, you get advantage, but you already saved, so you're good.
All right, so saving throw con.
Nice.
Natural 1.
Nice.
Oh no.
right.
No.
Yeah, somebody roll for Fiona
Oh, yeah.
and somebody roll.
Azaka.
Oh yeah, Yoros rolled for Fiona and Azaka and
Azaka, yeah.
Vegapigme too.
Oh no.
Vegapigme succeeds.
She rolled an 8, so
Awesome.
that would be a 13.
So Abe got is that a 14? Why would no, but it's plus.
I have the ring of protection. I forgot about that the entire time, so I have advantage on all saving throws.
No, the ring of protection is +1 to all your saving throws.
Yeah, it's +1.
Yeah, I'm certain about that.
Oh,
but
yep,
you
all
do
right, my
get
bad.
Halleth's
To AC
aura
as well.
You do get Halleth's aura, which is a plus what, Halleth?
5.
+5. All right. Abe, you succeed. Yoros, you succeed. Grydrum, you succeed. Cobalt, you succeed. Fiona succeeds. Halleth, what is it, +5? Or that's your save?
Nope,
altogether,
that's
right?
it. Yeah.
All right, you
I
fail.
got a +9.
Roll a d12. Dimitri fails. Whoever controls Dimitri, roll a d12. Vegapigme passes, and Azaka
that's not bad.
failed. Roll a d12.
Dimitri
Azaka
got
got
2.
6.
I got a 6
right.
as well.
So, those of you that failed, you take 17 damage.
Oh boy.
Wow, that's twice. That's
I forgot
twice
how
you almost
much
rolled
HP
max
Dimitri
damage.
had.
Can you pull Azaka out of that pile so I can get to her health?
Dimitri as well, please.
Oh, Dimitri's out.
Not looking good.
Here you are. Dimitri's down.
Ooh.
Did he take all that healing I gave him earlier?
Yeah, I remember to heal him back up.
Did you heal him on a sheet or on the token? Look at his sheet.
We can only heal him on the token,
On the
I
token,
believe.
yeah.
I gave him like 15 points or something.
15 points? Did he even go down? All right, maybe I didn't heal him up.
All right,
All right,
okay.
I'll say he has 25 HP then, and then he reduced to 17. That means he's at 8 HP. I must have forgot at one point.
Because I remember everybody was fine except for him. So I
Alright.
healed myself and him.
So here's what happens. As it explodes, right? This sickly green spores pour out of it, right? Most of you cover your face to block it. But Halleth and Dimitri and Azaka failed their saves and breathe it in as the poison burns your chest. Cobalt, what's your con mod? Oh, no. What's
Dimitri's
con mod? Yeah.
It is a +1.
Awesome. And Halleth, what's your con mod?
It is going to be a +4.
All right, let me notate all this stuff. What's Azaka's?
3.
All right. So that happens. It detonates. And some of you cough out the spores as they settle down in this room. And this room is still filled with this purple mold that covers the walls with eyeballs poking out of it. A low mist hangs across the floor as these, kind of upside down from Stranger Things spores just kind of float in the air around you. All of you had just heard, from what you understand, Belcor's the Unseen had just spoken to you and told you not to enter the vault, for it will be your doom.
And we can't see this guy, actually, right? Not at all?
No. Whatever that gas spore was just exploded, and then like a limp balloon, the rest of it just falls to the ground.
Do I feel poisoned or diseased in any way? Sickly? Do I feel fine?
Why don't you make a medicine check?
Nah, good.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
feel
fine.
okay. Yeah, you feel okay.
Can Dimitri make a medicine check?
On himself?
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
I guess that would just be his regular wisdom.
Yep.
3.
Yep, you guys seem fine.
It was terrible.
Let's get out of this room. There's no spores over here in this doorway. I will walk through the door, covering
Yep.
my mouth until I get away from the spores.
Yep, you guys
I'll
enter.
also run out.
Yeah, no problem. It's
Mhm.
easily done. You don't have to move your tokens right now. I will describe this room to you momentarily, but mostly there's 2 statues, each depicting a different creature, a stone plinth in the back, and a pit that's like 10 feet deep. But as you guys enter this room, Dimitri will say, what the fuck kind of creature was that? Why did it just explode like that? And who was
Yes.
speaking to us?
There's some kind of plant thing imitating a creature.
Could I make a check to determine what exactly it was?
Yeah. Why don't you make a nature?
His name
check?
was Belcourse, apparently.
Nature check. I'm pretty good at those. Apparently not.
Yeah, you're not quite sure
I
what
think I
that
did
is.
that last week.
Yeah, it's pretty. If you did, it's pretty foreign to you, Yoros. But it has. It reminds you of some fungus and stuff that you've studied before that have come from the Underdark.
Anybody ever been to the Underdark?
Why would I ever go to the Underdark?
I've met some people from the Underdark, but never been there.
Well,
Heard
It's
they
the
have
locals.
centipedes that are 200 feet long down there. Why would I ever go down there?
the Underdark may have come to us. Because this is the flora you'd see in the Underdark.
Well, that's very uncomfortable.
Fiona will speak up and say, there are plenty of creatures known that inhabit the Underdark. Dangerous, very dangerous creatures.
And we're walking right. If the fungi in the Underdark is going to kill us, I can't imagine what kind of creature then we would be coming along with. Hopefully, it's not one of those 200 feet long centipedes that Mom told me stories of when I was a child. But
Fiona will
Beats gonna
say,
get that big.
Fiona will say, it said it was some sort of beholder. Is that familiar to any of you?
Beholder. Is it familiar to me?
All right. So whoever wants to make a check, why don't you run me what skill you want to use, and I will say whether or not it's susceptible.
I'll say history check to see if I've ever read about one of these things in like a history book.
Yep, that's fine.
Can I do nature?
12.
You can do nature, yes.
I'm not rolling great today.
Keep it up,
can I do
guys.
history specifically for that one we were talking about a second ago?
Yes, you may.
No, not great.
Anybody else? Why don't somebody roll for Dimitri? Make him make a history check. He might have that
All
as
right,
he might have it as a skill.
He has acrobatics, deception, perception, performance, and sleight of hand.
He doesn't have history?
He does not have history.
What a
He has a
dipshit.
+0 in intelligence.
What a dipshit.
Oh.
Like,
I'll
you, guys
roll
are,
it anyway.
you guys are have no idea. You guys have no idea what you're
Oh!
walking into. Dimitri!
Yeah, fuck off!
Alright,
You heard
so-
about her in a bar once.
So,
This guy,
so
Oh,
this
okay.
fecking guy.
He's
So,
holding out on us.
all of you guys are scratching
that, man.
scratching your chin, and the camera kind of pans across all of your faces as you're like, scratching your chin, thinking about it, right? And the camera pans across all of you, dips down for Veggie Pygmy Warrior, comes back up, and we see Dimitri with his eyes wide, his face a pale purple color. And he says, I have heard of these creatures. Beholders. They are. Well, from what I have heard, the stories, it says that they have many eyes that come out of a central mass with one single eye in the center. Big mouth, lots of teeth. Then they are filled with the magical power. It is said that they can kill a man just by looking at him.
Have you been hanging out with Volo again? That sounds like something Volo would say.
Volo.
About them in Volo's guide.
Do you pull out Volo's guide?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the book of
there is a
bag of holding.
whole page dedicated to beholders.
What does it say?
Start studying.
30 sessions later.
Their layers. It describes their layers. It describes what kind of creatures there are. So you guys want to pour over this book real quick?
So now we know everything that we know about beholders.
Yes, basically you learn everything that you know about beholders, that they're xenophobes, that they shoot out eye rays. They come in all shapes and sizes, and no two beholders are the same. They're terribly paranoid and basically kill anything on sight. They don't like anything that's not beholder, and they don't even like other beholders. They just like themselves.
Well, sometimes I wonder how this Volo guy even got around seeing.
He didn't seem very
all of these
capable when I
monsters.
remember, but
Let me get this straight. You say that you know Volotemp. Volotemp Gidarm.
we go way back. We have a signed copy of his book right here.
He is a good friend of mine.
Oh, good.
I have not seen.
True.
I have not
Do I
seen
believe
him.
him?
Make an insight check.
Like, wait a minute.
Sure.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Oh no.
He's a real charismatic.
Get him out of
guy,
the way.
Dimitri.
Get him out of the way.
Yeah, somehow
Wow,
it
you
got
guys are on
worse.
fucking fire today.
God
Let's
damn.
go. Let's eat him up. Eat him up. Eat him up.
Let's just call it a
Get
session
them
for
all out of the
tonight.
way. Get 'em all out of the way.
So he
No, this is
he
good.
says, "Oh, okay, Grydron. You don't believe he's ever met this character before." But Dimitri says, "Oh yes, we go way back. I met him a long time ago in the Boulder's Gate."
We traveled over to Cholt with him. He was on the ship that we took over. He was heading over to Port Nianzaru when we were also heading over here. Said that he had to write a book or something about the tyranny of beasts in the jungle or something. I don't remember
Give
exactly.
a bunch of
That's the book we have. He was writing one on ghosts, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. He gave a
Was
bunch
that
of
what
his
it was? I
copies.
don't remember anymore. He talked a lot.
How many years ago were you in Boulder's Gate?
He says, "It's hard to say. I've been in and out of many places. I think it was 3 or 4 years ago.
I would have been there.
It is a small world.
Indeed.
I'm glad that we can have small chats and conversations like this before our imminent doom.
Who said we are doomed?
We cannot fight.
Alice, did you read this?
We cannot fight this creature.
I did. It says that its eyes do bad things, so we just need to not look at its eyes.
It's
Or
easier
we
said than
enter.
done. What?
Yes,
You
I was
know.
just saying I could heal most of us if you all wish before we enter.
Well, there is a little bit more dungeon to discover because you need all 10 of this glass eyes to enter the
think we
vault.
And
only
we
have
have,
half.
what, 6?
We need 4 more.
Yeah, you need 4 more.
Yeah.
Let's take
Well,
a short
should we-
rest instead after we discover a little more.
We
Let's
want to
try
go
and find
down.
the rest of these eyes and then maybe rest.
Well, there's only 2 more ways that I can think of in this. There's the way that we found over with the jumping puzzle and the long abyss, and then there's this way, correct? So you want to go that way first, or do you want to go this way first?
Well, you're currently in this room, which I
Well,
can.
we're already
Yeah,
here.
we are here.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can describe to you in more detail now. There is a 15-foot wide. Here, let's put everybody's token together. There's a 15-foot wide, 15-foot deep pit that dominates this chamber. There we go. At the bottom of the pit, you see an 8-foot tall, like clay figure that stands motionless beside a stone treasure chest. A silver key hangs from a cord around this clay figure's neck. On either side of the pit, there are 2 9-foot tall stone statues that stand atop plinths. There is a third plinth against the south wall. So there's this thing right here, this little block is a third plinth that is empty. You see one of the statues depicts a hooded and bearded male figure with his left hand held high and his index finger pointed up. So his left hand is pointing up to the sky. He's hooded and bearded male figure. The other statue portrays an armored male knight with his gauntleted right hand extended, his hand extended and its palm facing inward towards the knight. So it's out like this.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Like he's looking at his hand.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Can I get Grydrum, Cobalt, and Haleth to make religion checks?
Okay.
I was about to say
I
these
was
might be
just gonna ask.
gods.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, we'll get these checks and see what happens. Wow.
10.
Haleth, you can have advantage.
Cool.
10's not bad.
Because it's
Close.
Oh wait, that was history.
It's the same.
Same modifier,
yeah.
Okay, so, Grydrum, you recognize both of these statues. The bearded one with its finger pointing up into the sky is a portrayal of the god. What's his name? Azuth, which is the god of wizardry.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the wizard's god. That's why I let you roll too, Cobalt. He's the god of wizardry. You also instantly recognize, Grydrum, that the other statue is a depiction of the god, not Helm, the other one, Torm.
Mm.
So Torm is this, and then Wizard is this.
Yes. Torm is the god of courage and self-sacrifice.
Oh, this one is Azuth, and that one over there is Torm, I believe.
And Torm is the god of Undrill, you will recall, Grydrum. Also, Cobalt, do you have a detect magic up?
I do.
You can sense an aura of abjuration magic around both of these statues. And there is, you can see this, but no one else can. There is abjuration magic. Let me see. Let me check. I think it's abjuration magic. It might be conjuration. Evocation. There's a layer of evocation that covers the pit, but no one else sees it, just you.
There is abjuration magic around both of the statues and evocation magic covering this pit.
I think if we go down into the pits, something might blow up.
Type of magic is pretty
It's
par for
always
the course
easy
for
to
it too,
assume
right?
that evocation magic is the blowing up magic. But at the same time, yeah, that's probably what it is.
That's a type we've been running into in all the tombs, right?
That's true, yeah.
And the statue with the silver necklace around his neck is in the pit, right?
Correct. At the bottom of the pit, standing next to the treasure chest.
So we
Should we
need
just-
to write the gods to
Right back.
remove this layer of evocation. How do we write the gods?
Give me 1 second.
Can we turn them? Do we just turn them to the right? Is that what it's asking us to do?
Maybe.
It could be literal like that, or it could be like write them like.
Well, I'm just thinking back to the Ibli's tomb, it said just to bow as the dead god intoned, and we just bowed, and then we were good to take all of its treasure. So maybe this is literally just right the gods.
All right. I'll walk over to the statue of Torm. Is it easily turnable, or is it like stationary?
Do you
in the
just
ground?
like try to push it?
Yeah, I just want to try to turn it.
You take his arm and you realize that you push it just a little bit and you realize that it is on some kind of spring-loaded rotating gear.
I think you might be right.
I'll go over to Azuth and I will try to push on him as well.
Yeah, it does the same thing. If you just lightly push it, nothing happens, right? But it does rotate.
Do you want to turn them to the right at the same time?
All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And
You
I will.
both rotate them together. Azuth statue rotates to the right, and Torm statue also rotates to the right. And both of you do it at the same time. They lock into place. Nothing happens, and then they snap back to their original positions.
Nope,
They
that's
changed
right.
the wall.
No
Sense
change.
Anything.
No change.
I did not sense anything.
It might be like the Ibli's tomb. We might have to just because nothing changed when we bowed either, did it?
Fiona will say, "I'm gonna try to go down in the pit,"
I would
and
not-
Hold
recommend
on. No, wait.
She-
There's not even anything.
she puts
down
her
there.
hand
I
down
grab her.
towards the pit.
I grab her.
All right, you grab her, and you
Have to make a
realize
strength check.
no, you realize there's some kind of force field covering up the pit. When she touched it, and how you snatched her back, there was this of energy that rotates out, and this like magical wave appears over the top of the pit. And she's like, "What? I'm just trying to get into the treasure chest."
Yes, we know you are.
Trapped.
It's a force field, it looks like. So we couldn't even get in there any other way.
I'm gonna grab a rock, a pebble off the ground or something. If I drop it on the force field, does it go through or does it stay?
You
on top?
drop it on the force field, and it hits it, and then bounces off, and gets like
So it
shot
seems like-
somewhere else in the room.
Nothing could get through, even if we wanted it to.
So there's 2 statues on rotating plinths, a 15-foot deep, 15-foot wide pit with this creature stone thing standing at the clay statue standing at the bottom of it next to a chest. Both of those statues are on plinths, and there is a third plinth that is empty on the back side of the room.
Oh,
Maybe
I'm
try
gonna go-
rotating the third one. That's where our
yeah.
god's
I'll
supposed
go.
to
I'll
be.
go look at. I'll go look at the third plinth and see what's
Okay.
up with that one.
Okay. Dude, what do you want to do?
But investigate it. Is there any like rotating swivel on the
As
bottom?
you check it out, you're fairly confident that there's nothing going on with this thing.
What's
I could-
over here again?
What is over where? That is the plinth that Haleth is currently investigating.
I could try standing to the right.
I was just
on
going
top
to
of this
suggest
one.
that somebody gets up there and we try to turn the other ones.
I could do that.
Abe, you hear inside of your head. Oops, let me go to the effects one. Oh yeah, you should definitely go stand on that. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, go ahead and stand on it. No, wait, don't do it. Don't stand on it. Get someone else to stand
No,
on
I
it.
think Hallet said he was going to stand on it, but I can stand on it if you want me to stand on it. But then again, I don't know if I want to listen to you because you've done nothing but get me in trouble so far. So do I want you to stand to you, or am I not going to do that?
Oh yeah, you should listen to me.
I'm gonna
for
start
sure.
walking over there. I'm gonna make it like halfway over, and then be like, "No, I'm just going to turn the statue.
Okay.
I'll turn that statue." And I'll walk
You
around
see-
the other
you
end of the
see
room.
Abe.
You can just see Abe like walking around,
Yeah,
like
going back and forth, back
My-
and
my
forth.
Stop talking to
ADHD 's,
Eugene.
like,
I can see your
hanging.
lips moving.
No,
I'm
Andrew,
not-
I'm just moving back and forth.
I'm not
It's
talking to-
figuring me out.
Somebody turn
you
a
cut
statue.
out.
I'm
You
just
cut out.
standing here.
Will, there you go. There you go. You cut out for a second, Will. Sorry.
no, I wasn't. I was just mouthing words as if I was talking to you. That's a joke. It was a gag.
Okay. All right. Back to the game. What do you guys want to do?
I'm standing on the plinth waiting for someone to turn the
You're
statue.
standing on the plinth. Okay.
I'll walk over
yeah,
to this
I'll turn one of
statue over
them.
there, and I'll turn it to the right.
Okay.
Again.
Which statue? The Azuth or the Torm?
Azuth, the same one I was on before.
All right. And then Gryzrum, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll turn the Torm, I guess.
Are you guys doing it simultaneously, or are you doing it one at a time?
Simultaneously.
On 3. Ready?
Same time. There it is.
1, 2, 3. Push.
You push the stone statues, and they push into place, click, and right themselves again. Nothing happens.
When I was on the plinth, I was facing the right.
Yep.
My right.
Nothing happens.
Maybe we need to make all of them look at the chest then. Try the other way.
Maybe it's right from the other side.
Right, the gods.
Their right, our left.
Right, that's the way that I was turning it. It was like to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so clockwise.
They only turn one way.
Can we push them further than that 90 degrees we were doing it?
No.
All right, then.
Do they turn? They don't turn the other way.
Can I summon a mage hand on the other side of this force field?
No. You call upon the Starfallen, and as her hand appears in place, it tries to, narratively, it tries to push its way through the force field, but you can't summon anything on the other side of it either.
Can I take a quick look around the room and see if there's any hidden doors or anything like that?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a secret door right here.
Beautiful. I walk over to the statue. I'd take 5 feet step away from the statue I was standing at. I'd be like,
Yep.
Dum, dum,
Yep.
door here,
Yep.
and I'll push it open.
You push on one of the little eye motifs around the room, and you push it, and it's a button, and the door slides into the wall. And you can see a room ahead of you. Do you want to check that room out?
Yeah.
All right.
There's another god in there.
I'm going to move your token over there. So let me describe what you see.
It's the other one.
Here's what you see. Oh, that sucks. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay. I'm glad we skipped that one. All right. 2 balconies face each other over a vast pit. Between the balconies hover 5 wooden platforms, each one a disc that is 10 feet across. A single torch burns above each balcony. On the east balcony, so that's the one opposite to you guys, there is a rough-hewn, 15-foot-tall statue of a hulking fiend, right? It's a very devilish, demonic-looking creature. With furled wings, and it has 2 clenched fists, and it's like this fat kind of looking creature. And set into the wall on the balcony you're facing, there is this rusty lever in the up position on the wall, like right here. And
Keeping that again.
right here.
Oh, perfect.
And in the center, on the center platform, you see, sitting cross-legged, a skeleton with this weird, bulky metal contraption on his head. It is a... Let's see. It is a pentagon. A 5-sided... That's 5-sided, right? Pentagon? Yeah. A 5-sided shape on the top of his head. And as you open the secret door, he stands up quickly, looks around, and climbs onto the bottom side of the disc, and is just standing there like the Goblin King in Labyrinth, just standing upside down on the bottom.
Which disc is it?
The center one. Can you see the token?
We can't see that far.
Yeah,
no.
it's like in the dark.
Yeah, we have to get closer to be able to see that far, I believe. Yep, there
There
it
we
is.
go.
There's
So
the
skeleton on that far end right there.
yeah, right there.
Okay.
Want me to go pick him up?
Go for it. If you want to fly over.
All right, does everybody kind of make their way towards this room?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, I'll call out to tell everyone to come this way.
Yep.
As I'm
Just make
exploring.
sure. Yep. Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Do we want to find out what this lever does first, or just?
Yes, and I grab it.
Alright.
Yep.
Shouldn't
and I
have even
pull
asked.
it.
I'm not
Yeah, he pulls it
surprised.
down. And here's what
Instantly,
happens.
like before you even say anything,
Right.
like I'm already like grabbing and pulling.
All right, so I know the scene. All of you know this scene that I'm talking about, but I can't pick it out from a certain movie. But basically, the camera starts from really far away, and there's this loud scream, right? And it zooms up really close to all of you, really fast, right? Do you know the scene that I'm talking about, right?
I feel like that was one of the aliens. Now that we were talking about it earlier.
Is it? Well, there's like this scream as the camera moves really close towards you guys' face, right? As
Evil Dead. Isn't that Evil Dead?
Maybe. Like I said, I think it's trope, right? But there is a powerful wind that begins to blow from that side of the room, right? From the opposite side of the room, and it begins to push you guys back as there's this loud, terrible, loud scream that echoes through all of your heads. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
+5.
It's not terrible.
You know what's really funny?
Never mind.
The advice from the spirits urges
Oh my
Ejin
God.
urges her host to pull the lever. What harm could it do?
Oh.
Before you didn't even have to tell me that to know that that's what I was gonna do.
I mean,
Yeah,
Abe was going to do that anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just whatever. Abe does that.
Yep, no
Oh.
problem.
Damn,
Alright, so
y'all, we
does
ain't
everybody-
really good on rolls.
Yep, that sucks. All right, so where do we start with Yoros?
21.
That's a success.
Now I got to get Fiona.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get
Abe,
vegetable.
you succeed. Yoros succeeds. Abe
Oh, what about
succeeds.
Azaka?
Brydrum, you definitely succeed. Cobalt fails. Haleth fails. Man, you really needed this, Haleth. Dimitri fails. Fiona fails. Azaka succeeds. Veggie Pygmy Warrior fails. This is
Vegetarian
gonna
Warrior
be-
got a 16,
he succeeds.
and Cobalt got a 14. Or 13.
I got a 8.
13 fails. 15 is the DC.
You got +5, Cobalt.
Oh, I got +5? Okay, that's 13.
He
then.
fails.
Yeah, everybody.
All right. So, are we aware of the failures? It's like the latter half of the rolls. So, Cobalt, you're
much.
first. Cobalt, I
Yeah.
need you to roll a D100.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Uh,
My favorite
okay.
kind of roll.
What have you done?
85.
My best.
Awesome.
You
I'll just-
age 85 years.
Do I not know?
After that, roll a D10. No, wait. Yeah, D10.
Okay, 1d10. Oh boy. 2.
Um. Okay. That's that. Haleth, roll a D100.
Fortnightly.
Oh no.
Even my D100 rolls are shit.
Next time, roll that one on the D20.
Yeah, for real.
I promise I will not play an Agent of Cattle or Agent of Chaos in the next
Oh,
campaign.
Hal attacks everybody. Oh, y'all dying.
No,
Wait.
no.
Ugh.
I need
I almost got
everybody to roll initiative, though.
Everybody
Oh, boy.
roll initiative, huh? All right.
Yeah, just because the mechanics for this isn't good. Not everybody.
Not great, but is Zaka in there somewhere still?
Yeah.
God.
I got
You
her.
should be.
I pulled her to the. Yeah, I just pulled her to the back.
I'm in danger.
Abe would be on the lever, right?
God damn it,
Dimitri.
Josh.
I am on the. Yeah. So if you wanna, I guess I can move there.
All right, I gotta go for a second, okay?
So Dimitri could slide
Just
in.
for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Yeah.
There's a gas spore now. This you cannot catch a break.
I don't even know what's attacking us.
I don't think this is actually combat. I think it's just resolving something in order.
But you saw how
Yeah.
long it took him to read number 11, right?
Read what? 11?
Yeah, when I said 11, it took him like a good 30 seconds to read it.
On a wisdom save too. That's weird. I don't know what.
That's my second natural one.
On what seems to be a very important saving throw.
That's my
Is that
second
really
natural one
already your
so far
second natural?
tonight.
That's the.
Yeah, you got one on the
damn.
gas spore.
Yeah, my gas spore and this one. So the two important saves. Natural one.
Vegapygmy Warrior. Oh, no, okay, never mind. So yeah, there's 3 natural ones on this session already. That's great. And only 1 natural 20. No, 2 natural 20s to offset that.
Dimitri.
Bummer, man.
Man, we're gonna have to fight that beholder at some point, huh?
I mean, if it's this session, I mean, like, we should just quit before we get there, and like, just if we're gonna be rolling like this all session, maybe a better
oh,
next
totally,
week.
totally.
Yeah. I only have 1 luck point for the rest of the day too, so it's not like I have a whole lot left in me for rerolls.
You can always get a long rest in on this floor. I mean,
What I think it's pretty early in the day still. I think it's like barely like noonish, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the only stuff we've done since we've long rested is work our way back from out of the ring
Mm-hmm.
and then this floor.
So yeah, so that was the Froggy Myth Tomb, Asian's Tomb, and then a couple other like exploration and minor stuff. Probably only like 3 or 4 hours into the day, if that. Have we taken a short rest today yet? I don't think so.
So
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
weird things happen when your drug dealer is your friend. He just showed up at my house, randomly. So I had to handle that real quick. Sorry about that. All right.
That's
so
fair.
the only reason that I wanted everybody to roll initiative because a bunch of shit is about to go down. I mean, not really, but kind of. So here's the deal. Let me describe the scene first before I continue. All right. So first things first, this howling wind begins to pick up in the room, right? And it kind of pushes you guys back a little bit, but not like make a saving throw kind of thing. The voice, this scream that you hear, those of you that failed the save, it creeps into your mind and begins to give you some form of short-term madness. All right. Cobalt, you are stunned for 2 minutes.
oh boy.
Okay. Haleth,
Yes.
you are paralyzed for
Oh,
roll a
that's-
d10.
Terrible.
You're one fucking high roll tonight.
That's you are paralyzed for 10 minutes.
Cool. All right.
And who else is there? Who else failed? Azaka?
Dimitri.
Dimitri, roll a d100 for Dimitri.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to help me out because all these numbers got me lost. Hey, what do you get?
7.
He's paralyzed. Roll a d10.
All right. 1d10.
Iona got a
For-
62.
So Dimitri's paralyzed for 5 minutes. Fiona got a 62.
Mhm.
All right, I'll do her in a second.
I won't say it like that. I won't say it
Roll
like that.
roll a d10 for her. Okay, for a minute, she is hallucinating
Oh, jeez.
heavily. Is that all the failures? Veggie Pygmy Warrior, D100
No, he
and a
succeeded.
D10. Oh, he got a. What did he get?
16.
Yeah, he succeeded. All right. So when that happens, to some of you, the shit creeps in your mind and you become paralyzed. Cobalt, what happens to you again?
I get stunned for one.
You're stunned.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Right. So like Haleth drops to the ground, right? And so does Azaka, drops to the ground, right? Or whoever the other person was,
Dimitri.
Yeah, drops to the fucking ground, right? And then Cobalt is currently stunned, where he just cannot move as the fucking shit creeps into his mind, this blasting wind. However, the rest of you notice that on the opposite side of the room, this devilish-looking statue, right? He has 2 clenched fists. As soon as that lever's pulled and the wind begins to blow, the clenched fists open, and inside both fists are 2 glass eyes.
Oh shit!
The crystal eyes.
We just need to go get him.
How far down is the pit below me? Below us?
70 feet. So you can't see the bottom.
Yoros, can you get those?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep.
I will. What's something? I'll wild shape into an owl, just a regular sized one. Or no, I'll go eagle so I can pick up the skeleton guy too.
All right, so you're doing what?
Giant eagle.
Okay. Now, this wind that is blowing is very strong, and you're going to have to fight against it to get your way across the room. However, this skeleton is standing on the bottom side of the pit, right? Or the bottom side of the platform, and he's like alive. Right? So you have to like do battle with him, basically, which I should roll initiative for him too, eh? Oh, very good. Okay, so the only reason that I got everybody in initiative is just so we can tell how many rounds pass. But I think you guys got it pretty good, well figured out if Yoros is going to try to make his way across the room. And you know what? You're flying. Doesn't really matter.
He is a giant eagle.
Yeah. All right, what do you want to do?
Swoop down. And is it the whole hallway that's being blown with wind, or like just
Yes.
above the?
Every bit of it.
All right. I'll try to fly down and pick him up, and then just like open my wings like landing flaps and let the wind take me back.
Okay. Let me check real quick. Oh my god. It's a DC 20 wisdom saving throw against the wind.
Oh boy.
Does anybody roll less than a 20?
Thanks to Hal if I don't.
Or wait, for what?
For the wisdom saving throw against the wind?
Veggie Pygmy.
Oh,
That was a DC 20.
Yeah.
I still saved.
Hal
Yeah,
is
Veggie
60.
Pygmy rolled a 16.
Yoros, did you still save?
Yeah, I got a 21 with Hal.
Sweet. Very good. And so everybody, Grydrum, did you still succeed?
Roger crit.
Oh, Grydrum,
Yeah,
crit.
yeah.
All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, so I maybe like Azaka or somebody's also suffering from some kind of effect.
Veggie Pygmy
She got an
Warriors.
Veggie
18,
Pygmy.
so with that +5, she got a
Good,
23.
good. So Veggie Pygmy Warrior is the only one that also starts to roll a D100. Nate,
I did.
What is it?
93.
23.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Vegetarian Warrior is not stunned. He goes unconscious.
Like 0 hit points or sleep?
Like sleep.
He's out.
But you can see as he drops to the ground, it's like his eyes are moving back and forth underneath
Is it a
his
time
eyelids.
thing too?
Yes. Yeah, for 4 minutes. Okay, so this is quite a many rounds. Okay, so Yoros, you shapeshift into a giant bird, a giant eagle, and you're gonna fly your way across the room. Now, when you fly across the room, there's no point in making a check because there's no time limit really. Nobody's like trying to kill each other while this is happening, but it was a possibility. Here's the thing: you can fly underneath of the platform. The skeleton's going to be up here, so you're going to have to like do a flip and grab him, right, and then make the check. Or are you just going to drop him to his death?
No, I want to grab him and drop him off. Like Haleth is incapacitated. All the strong people are incapacitated.
Abe's good, but you can't
You can
restrain him.
I said
Or
strong
you can
people.
just drop me up. Oh, okay.
Oh,
You know what? I can
you
stab
kill
this
him.
thing to death too.
Yeah.
Who's strong?
I'm really good at stabbing things to
You know
death.
who's strong? Azaka.
She's stunned though, isn't she?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Azaka's fine.
Oh, she's
safe.
fine. Okay, yeah.
She's hallucinating.
No, it's
No,
Fiona.
that's
No,
Fiona.
she
Oh.
rolled an 18
Man, we got a lot
plus
of people.
5 from your aura.
Yeah, and a lot of rolls
Jeez.
too. I got really lost. It was a bad time for that dude to show up.
needs
Yeah, I was actually
condition
wondering who
markers.
was hallucinating.
Okay, so you're gonna try to pick up the skeleton, drop him off with the rest of the group, right, and have Azaka just restrain him or snap his head off.
Column A, column B, little both.
Okay, all right.
Whatever
well,
she can do.
All right, so first things first, you fly over, right, fighting against this wind as the rest of you cover your ears, right, and like huddle down. Yoros, why don't you make some kind of check against this shit? Let's see what we can do, because this is still going.
String.
I'll also have you know that I have above average strength. Thank you much.
Oh, it's start your turn, so we have to go in order.
All right.
So this is gonna make things a lot easier. Skeleton key guy goes first. He's gonna stay where he is. Dimitri, he's all fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Cobalt,
I think
you're
we're
all fucked up too, right?
Mhm.
Hallis,
Nope,
you're
2
all
minutes.
you're fucked up too, right?
Mhm.
Abe, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, if we're doing it like
Another
that, then this
one.
would be like the first time going through.
No, the first one was when it first happened.
And now there's another
Nobody's
one.
done
Now there's-
anything since then. Have they?
No, now we're in turn order.
21.
You succeed. You don't want to do anything though, right?
I'll pull out my bow and I'll hold an action in case Yoros
happens.
can't grab this thing.
Mhm.
I'll
You're gonna
fire an
shoot
arrow.
yourself in the face. Just gonna come right
It's a
back.
risk I'm willing to take.
Fiona begins stroking Grydrum's hair. And is
What are you doing?
mumbling to herself. Yeah, while this like terrible screaming is going on, racking your ears in pain. Vegapigmy Warrior needs to he's got some madness going on, doesn't he? He's unconscious. Yoros, at the start of your turn, you need to make a DC 20 wisdom saving throw. Okay, you can
Nice.
take your turn as usual.
I will wild shape into a giant eagle.
Done.
And then I have 80 feet of movement, I think.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You can fly underneath, and you're right in range with this guy. You want to take your action to grapple him?
Oh, I
Alright.
use my action to wild shape, so I gotta just stay there.
Awesome. Azaka.
Yep. She fails
She
hard.
fails. Roll a d100.
42. 42 something fun.
She as the shit creeps into her mind, right? She's holding her ears and she begins to just babble to herself as she drops to her knees and is like holding her ears, rocking back and forth. Roll a d10, see how long that lasts. Doesn't really matter, but let's roll it up anyway.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. Grydrum, roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
All right.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You just fail. Roll a d100.
Oof.
Oh, that's not good. Nope, you're stunned.
right.
Roll a d10. 8 minutes. Skeleton's turn.
Damn.
He is going to. What is he gonna do? All right. He will draw 2 daggers that are stuck into him. Draw them out, these like crooked daggers, and throw both of them at you, Yoros.
All
I
right.
lose my arrow after that.
Excellent. Both miss, I believe.
Yep.
All right, you loose your arrow towards the skeleton key.
I do. 24
That hits.
takes 11 points of piercing damage.
Most of his bones fall away. Even his arms. His arms fall away. All that's left is part of a rib cage and 2 legs, as he's standing upside down. All right, Dimitri is fucked up. Cobalt is fucked up. Haleth is fucked up. Abe, make a wisdom saving throw.
Jeez. 23. I'm staying
Holding out.
alive.
Fiona's fucked up. Bedra Pygmy Warrior's fucked up. Yoros, your turn. Make a wisdom
All right.
Does
saving throw.
Abe do anything on his turn?
Do you want to do
Oh
anything?
yeah, I'm
Ready in action again, or
I'll
wanna try to
hold.
jump?
Not in this. Not with what's been happening with this thing and
Yep.
people going unconscious. Like I'm like, can I actually run over and can I try to like just kick Haleth in the like side of his ribs? Just not like enough to damage him, but like kind of like get up, you fucking. What are you doing?
what's the stun condition say?
Or
I don't
how's it
know, I'm-
paralyzed, right?
Oh, are you
He is-
paralyzed?
He is, but I don't know what else to do because I don't want to just.
Yeah, you try to wake him from it, but he's just staring off into the abyss, unable to move. And while this is happening, you like run up with your covering your ears, right? As like blood trickles down the side of your face as you're resisting this madness. Yoros, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You did or no?
Not yet. Come on.
Nice.
Nice,
All right,
dude.
you succeed. You can take your
Slight
turn as
change of
normal.
plan.
I'll-
I'm just gonna try to grab him
Yep.
and launch him up so the wind will send him into the wall and he'll just clatter against it. dust.
The wind is like going towards like Dimitri and everybody, your rest of your group. That's what your plan is, to just toss him up and see if he'll fly that far.
Yeah,
All
pretty
right.
much.
Make
Just toss
a
him in that direction.
make an athletics check. You got. Did you get a 17?
Yeah.
You got an
Damn.
18. So here's what happens. You fly up, you do a barrel roll in midair, right? To try to grab him. And as you try to grab him with your claws, right? You narrowly miss him as you do a flip back around. You still have movement.
All right. I'll deal with him later then. Because I don't know. It's only a matter of time before I fail one of these.
Yep.
And fly over and pick up the things in his mouth, in his hands with my mouth.
You can do that. I'll allow it. Yeah.
So that was how much movement? 50.
50. I'll say 55 to get your
Yeah.
to get the shit.
So how far can I move back? Right there. And then try again. I'm
Yep.
strafing him.
Yep. All right, no problem. Zaka, she's fucked up, right? She's like
She is babbling incoherently.
babbling. Yes, and she continues as her ears begin to bleed. Grydrum, you're paralyzed, right?
Stunned.
Stunned. You stare off into the distance as these screams just echo through your mind. It's the Skeleton Key's turn. And he's gonna say, fuck this shit. Back up and make a running jump. What's the jumping rules?
Strength score.
Strength, yeah.
Strength score. All right, he can make it. So he running jump to this one on the underside. And he ends his turn there. Next in the order, Dimitri. Dimitri is stunned or paralyzed, one of the two. Next up is Cobalt. All of you are just, paralyzed and stunned and unconscious and babbling and hallucinating as this wind just tears at your mind. Haleth, same thing. Abe, make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
The one you
Yes.
see.
Yes. I take an arrow and I loose it at the thing. Skeleton key.
You want to loose it at the skeleton key?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cobalt. I'm gonna call out to Yoros and be like, "Get ready to catch it." Gone.
All right.
Fire 24 for 10 points.
You hit and destroy him, and as the arrow pierces into its chest, it bursts right as a bunch of bones begin falling down into the pit. All right, that is your action. Next up, Fiona. She's still hallucinating and is looking up into the sky and trying to catch something that's not there. Next in the order, her ears bleeding, her nose bleeding. Next in the order is Veggie Pygmy Warrior. He's asleep, rolling around like he's having some kind of nightmare. Yoros, make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Come on, moment of truth.
Save it.
What?
Hey,
We're so wise. We're so wise.
You guys
Yeah.
you picked the right
I was
fucking
ready to
guy.
pull my answer.
Doris
Alright.
and Abe are salvaging.
Ah,
this.
Now,
Damn.
here's the deal. If you want to catch this skull midair, I need some kind of dexterity check.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put the DC at 13. It's pretty difficult.
All right. Let's see what Eagle has. I think 17 dexterity. Nice.
Oh wow, yeah. I should have upped
All right.
the DC. Yeah. All right. So here's what happens. You with the determination of an eagle, fly upwards, right? As you're now with the wind, right? As it's pushing you back, the screams trying to get into your mind, but you shake it off with your eagle head, right? You fly upwards, and as this bones begin to fall, as the arrow's loosed, you just drop out of the sky, like right. Your head begins to tilt towards the
Like a
bones.
falcon
as you,
dive.
falcon dive. You pull your wings back behind you as the wind pushes you forward. You grab onto the skeleton key with your claws or your mouth. You
Claws. I have the eyes in my
you
mouth.
have the eyes in your mouth, right? All right. You grab onto it. What is your movement? Let's get you moved. to
80.
where you would
Exactly
be.
what I need.
Okay. Yep, that's right. So you're over there. Okay. All right, you're over
And then
there.
just The vomit like I'm feeding baby bird Abe.
Zaka, Grydrum, Skeleton Key, Dimitri, Cobalt, Dread, Abe. Make a wisdom saving throw. You succeed.
All right.
Damn.
I take the
Lever.
I take the eyes.
Oh, the eyes?
Shit! I take the lever and I push it down.
Yeah, you.
Can I do that?
Yes,
I
I'm
can-
sorry.
What? I didn't realize I could do that.
I kind of gave it away.
Oh
But
fuck!
I will say the gargoyle arms, the demon arms, would have closed back if you had opened it. So
Okay.
it would have been pointless.
All right. Well, I
but-
shut the thing
Yeah,
off.
you quickly shut it as Yoros dives in, right? Knocks out some of these people that are just staring off into space. And with a roll, you transform back into yourself, right?
Yeah, 'cause I'm not gonna fit.
Right, a skeleton head, a skull with this big metal pentagon clatters to the ground onto this thing. You roll out, and yeah, we get a scene where you just spit out these two eyes. One of them is colored. Let's see. One of them is opaque, kind of gray color with a white pupil. And the other one is a red eye all the way around. Like a scarlet crystal eye.
What did the first one look like?
It's like white, basically. It's white and scarlet eyes. All right, so here's what happens. You dive down, right? You do a roll. You're sitting on your ass. Abe flips the switch up, and you open your mouth and spit out these two eyes that are like golf ball sized. So you spit those out into your hand, and we kind of see you, and then we cut back to the rest of the group, and there's dried blood on the sides of their faces. Everybody is like rocking back and forth, and some of them are unconscious. And slowly over time, like Dimitri wakes up, Haleth wakes up.
Haleth last.
Oh, Haleth last. Yeah, I knew one
Yeah,
of
it'd
them
be
was like 10
Fiona,
minutes.
Cobalt, Dimitri, Azaka, and then Haleth.
Yeah, so everybody
Well,
begins.
then me and then Haleth.
Or I don't have you written down in here how long you went. Oh, 8 minutes. Yeah, it would be you then Haleth.
Yeah, so you guys kind of make your way back to consciousness, basically, as the blood pours out of was pouring out of your ears.
Meanwhile, hallucinating Fiona had this ability the whole time.
I don't think it would affect this, actually.
No.
This is like
Makes
some
sense.
otherworldly
Yeah.
ethereal bullshit.
It's like we're getting assaulted by the elements, but it's all magical, so we can't actually like
Do anything about it?
Anything about it, yeah.
Well, I gotta say that was a very well executed plan, guys. Seriously.
Could
Good
have been
job, Abe and
better.
Euros. Good job, Abe and Euros.
Barely.
Yeah,
It only worked because
seriously.
everybody kept succeeding.
Them
Yeah.
wisdom saving
Isn't it?
throws, man.
Yeah.
I only got a
Wow.
+5 to my saving throws, so it's.
I mean, just think about it. If Euros went unconscious or
that would have been a
paralyzed,
bad day.
it would have
Yeah.
been
Oh, magic can't put me to sleep.
brutally. Well, paralyzed.
Oh,
You'd
yeah, if you got the
get
paralyzed one.
destroyed.
Yeah.
That's true, but this isn't. Does it say can't put you to sleep?
Yeah, like I can't be put to sleep by magic effects.
It says put to sleep, quote unquote.
Let me.
For
This
the
is
Elven.
This is different. This is unconscious. You fall unconscious.
Yeah, magic can't put you to sleep.
Yeah, this is different.
Quick question. I don't. It's not gonna fair because I rolled over 20 and everything. But does Hallis' aura still go up while he's paralyzed or unconscious
Yes.
and stuff like
not
that? Okay.
Not
not
unconscious.
unconscious.
Just as long as you're okay. So
As long as he's
paralyzed is
breathing.
fine.
If I'm
Yeah,
alive.
it didn't matter for
Or
any
awake.
of the rolls there, but I was just curious.
Yes. Yeah. I knew that. I knew that. All right. Well, that's over. All of you kind of wake up.
Hey, we got 2 more eyes while you all were sleeping.
What happened?
You took a nap.
Cobalt, you hear in your mind. That was terrifying.
I don't even know what happens.
It got really windy and everybody just kind of freaked out, started flopping around.
Is that what happened? Why is everybody else on the ground? Oh, is how long
Hallis
were we-
dead.
How long were we out
He
for?
died.
Ah!
We should leave. Alice is alive and well.
You're no fun, girls.
Just like you try to trick me with that. Don't do that to me.
Well, don't lie to him like that.
It's funny. It was a good joke. You know that.
I didn't think it was very funny.
I thought it was.
All right. So, the group of you are together again. What would you like to do now?
Oh fuck! Do we have to turn that statue to the right too?
I
Probably-
think that is
probably
probably the last. Well, whatever is in this last room is probably the last of the. The last of the eyes, right? I
We
mean,
need
we've
2
searched
more.
every other room, and there's 2 more. So it's. I bet you it's in that chest over there.
I think you might be right. Does anybody need healing, or do you think we should wait until we rest?
Dimitri looks like hammered dog shit, right?
Maybe we try to defeat this tomb and then we rest up before we put the eyes in the. What's down this hallway over
Before
there?
we rest,
What is
I'll
it?
give
Yeah.
What is it? Show ping where you're talking about?
I thought I want to go down that way, but I want to let everyone else
I
talk
see.
first.
I see. Okay, my bad.
I'm gonna heal Dimitri for 5 hit points.
Okay, you can add that, Carl.
For what?
Actually, I'll do. I'll
Dimitri
do
gets
9.
5.
I'll do healing.
Oh yeah,
for
I can do that.
9.
Oh, 9. Nice. Thank you, Howard.
Yeah.
For
So
wisdom
Dim-
save, was it?
no, Dimitri gets 9 hit points.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that. I saw the Fey
Oh, my
Edges thing. I
healing
was just
hands.
like, what? Do you get a bonus on my save or something? Or 9 HP.
Alright, he looks a little bit better, and he thanks you, Aleph. But now you guys are back in this room, which I will describe to you. Once again, there's a statue of Azuth, a statue of Helm, empty platform, a force field that covers up this pit with a clay statue at the bottom of it. Next to a treasure chest. The clay statue wears a silver key around a necklace around its neck.
What if someone stands on the force field and then we turn the statues?
Cobalt, with your detect magic up, you would notice that probably would not work since they turned the statues twice now, and it didn't affect the force field.
I don't think turning the statues really affected the force field in any way. I don't know if doing it again is going to change matters that much.
When we turn these statues, does it turn the entire plinth that it's on, or is it just the statue?
The whole plinth.
Can I walk over to the plinth in the back room and see if that turns?
Hal tried it. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just stood on the plinth and turned. Okay.
No.
Righty gods.
We could try to teleport in and out, but
I only have one teleportation left. If I teleport in, I can't get out.
I couldn't conjure a hand through there. I probably have a harder time conjuring yourself.
that's true.
Righty gods.
Can I do a divine sense?
Yeah. You don't sense anything. It's celestial fiends and undead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 feet.
As much as
You're-
I hate saying
you're
it,
clear.
I wonder.
Right. The guns.
I wonder if we have to destroy these statues. After all, that would be a Ceterax version of writing the gods, I think. We could try tossing them into this force field.
He does have a point.
But if
Does
destroying
the-
them is not the move, then we can't go back. Exactly.
Where is the statue in the base of this pit? Is it to the left or the right of the?
The left.
Doesn't matter. Okay, if it doesn't say that,
It doesn't say. Yeah.
Does it look like it came off of the plinth, or is this a separate statue?
It's hard to say. Why don't you make a perception check?
15.
This appears to be in similar nature as the creatures that you fought in the pit in the shrine to Kubazan.
So it's a stone golem,
It's a clay golem, you would think.
clay golem. Okay.
Do you say that out loud?
It looks to be the same creature that we fought when we went to the Thunderdome in that one shrine some time ago. I think it was the first Stricken shrine that we went to, right?
Well, we
And
solved
Hal's
that
got really
shrine
fucked
by
up.
killing them all.
Yoros, you hear a voice inside of your head, the voice of Moa, that says, "If this is some kind of golem, it can only be defeated by a magical weapon."
Luckily, most of us have those. Yeah, Moa says you need a magic weapon to kill it. So
Could I take out my sword, light it on fire, and then
Yep.
strike at the
field?
The force field, yeah.
Yeah, you stab into it and your sword is rejected back and almost shot out of your hand.
Holy shit. Whoa.
That didn't work. Like at all.
All right. Well, I got one more thing I can try. Can I use my helmet to detect thoughts?
Sure. You sense everybody in the room.
Can I sense if this golem has any kinds of thoughts?
No.
Does it have an intelligence higher than 3?
No.
Okay.
Can I investigate the statues a little more and see, like, are they just statues or are their limbs movable by chance?
They just rotate to the right, so clockwise.
They only rotate to the right,
Yeah.
90 degrees, and that's it.
Correct. One of them, the Azuth statue, has his finger pointed upwards. The other one has
Alright.
his hand outwards and facing himself.
Is there anything on the ceiling where he's pointing?
No. Cobwebs and mold. Cobalt, make a investigation check, please.
Okay.
Just so I can get you get a. That's intelligence based, right?
Yeah. Man, I'm not rolling great in the checks today.
Sorry, bud.
All right.
Gods.
Right, the gods.
So what was whoever knows about the wizard man? What is his name again?
Azuth?
Yes, Azuth.
I know nothing about the zoo. I don't know Torum about the stories between him and what happened between him and Timora, but
Perhaps
Azuth I
there's
know
something
nothing
that they needed, like maybe Azuth needs some kind of magic, and Torm, he is the god of sacrifice. Maybe there needs to be a sacrifice.
You're spinning your wheels. You were pretty close already. You guys were pretty close already. You've gotten pretty close.
Is there an order to the plinths?
Maybe do the right one first, and then the left. Right, the gods.
Because we were doing them at the same time before, right?
Yes.
Right, let's try the
Can I-
Torum and then
Yeah,
Azuth.
I'll turn the Torm one, whichever one that one is.
Okay. So you turn the Torm one. Okay. You can, as you turn the Torm plinth, right, with the statue on it, it clicks into place. And coming from this empty plinth, all of you hear this loud, sucking, popping noise, as if like there's a rush of air. Whoop! Right? And then the statue rights itself.
Maybe someone stand on that plinth. It might.
I'll walk over and I'll stand up onto the plinth and I'll face the same way as the other two gods.
Cobalt, do you have any idea what the fuck that was?
Arcana check, please.
All right, cool.
Before we just go standing on popping plinths.
16.
That sounds like some sort of teleportation magic that was affecting nothing.
That sounded like some sort of teleportation spell.
Right, so
Don't
this
think
might
it
teleport you in there.
affected anything. It didn't really teleport anything.
But maybe
Because
once you
there was
go in
nothing
there,
there.
correct. Once you go in, this golem might attack you though. So.
Well, then I am.
Oh, Yoros, can't you be invisible?
So what does my detect magic
Yes.
sense?
Maybe
so
it won't
there
attack you if
is
you are invisible.
There is abjuration around the statues and evocation. That's the force field.
Oh, okay. So it's still the same. It's still the same.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do you want to try?
We have a plan until it comes to me getting out of there.
That's the other god. I bet if you turn Azuth the other way, then you get pulled out of there. Aleth puts you in, you would go invisible, you take the key, you open up the chest, and then I push the Azuth, and then we pull you out.
All right, I'm gonna test it with my rat first, because if that doesn't work, I don't want to be trapped down there with the clay golem all by my lonesome.
Fair.
I will
put the rat on
place my rat on the empty plinth.
Yep, you do it.
Sorry if you don't make it out of this, buddy.
Oh.
Sucking
Got the Lemmy
rat
wings.
noise. All right, now what?
I'll push the Torm one.
All right. You push the Torm one. It clicks into place and rotates back. And when it does, there's this boop noise as all of you see a rat appear inside of the pit down here. When it does, the stone creature comes to life and tries to stomp down on the rat.
Oh
Get him out of the way.
Initiative.
Try
Do we get
to-
initiative? Do we get
Can I
initiative?
try to push that,
We can get initiative.
push Azuth? Alright. Oh, I'm pretty
Oh,
good.
good job. Good job. Really,
You have
Abe's
like
the only
do you,
one
you
that
got the
matters.
AC and everything of the rat.
Yeah, it's 10.
He'll go on your turn if you want him to go
Mhm.
do anything.
Oh, no.
Man, you guys are on fire tonight. It's all over the place, man. This shit is all over. It's either half of you roll really good and half of you roll really shitty.
Like
It's
there's
definitely the
been
majority
nothing
rolling shit.
with like 10 to 14, really.
All right, is that everybody?
Yeah.
All right, Abe, you go first.
I pushed the Azuth to the right
All right,
to see if it pulls the rat out.
Brendan, I want you to pick even or odd.
Let's go even.
Are we gonna pull the golem out?
All right, you pick even. Roll a d6.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
All right. So here's what happens. You quickly run up and push the Azuth statue, and when you do, you all hear this popping noise as you don't see the golem in the pit anymore because he's standing on the plinth.
Wrong
And he
lettering!
reaches around and tries to smash into you
Amazing.
guys. All right, that was
Okay.
your
Hey,
action,
hey,
Abe.
That was my action.
At least there's a rat in there and not one of our PCs.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, so
Yeah,
that's your
no,
action.
that's fair. I will then.
Action search.
I'll be like, I use my action search. I need a short rest.
Oh.
I'll move 5, 10, 15, 25. Can I make it to there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
All right, so I'll move to there. Just to do that.
Yep.
Wait, would I have been over here since I was pushing the Torm one?
Yeah. I'll
Oh,
put
if
the bolts on.
that's the case, can I have actually moved down here then?
Sure.
If Health was actually all the way over
yeah,
there.
you would have been on this one. So
all right.
whatever. It's
Yeah.
fine,
So can I move down there instead then? All right.
sure. Yeah.
And that's my action, and yeah, that'll end my turn.
A bunch of eyeballs pop out of the wall and stare at you as you.
Go away, not right now.
Yep. All right. That's your turn. It's Dimitri's turn. Dimitri says, "Oh shit, that wasn't the right one." What should Dimitri do? Cobalt?
Dimitri, I feel like Dimitri's gonna run at this point. Shoot, is he gonna heal? He should probably heal himself. I should
Actually,
double check what.
can he do his taunt?
You want to do a taunt? All right.
Yeah, I want to do a taunt.
Well, actually, it's a bonus action, so he can do
Oh,
taunts
perfect.
with this.
That's perfect.
Must succeed on a DC 14 Charisma save, or have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the start of the bard's next turn.
Nice.
Awesome. So he needs to make a charisma. He's real bad at
Yes.
those. Real bad.
Until
No!
he
got a
crit.
He got a crit.
No!
What's his
First of all,
DC?
-5.
Yeah, it's a 14.
What's his DC?
Oh, 14.
Oh, it might have gone up. It might have gone up.
Well,
What's his spell save?
had
It was
to be
like
16.
12 for a
Had to be
while.
16.
Oh, was it? Did I have to change? Did I just change it?
I think
Hold
it
up.
was.
Yeah, I think 14 is the new and improved DC.
Okay. All right. I believe you. All right.
Well, he does still have cure wounds, and he's going to cure his wounds
No
with
problem.
a level 1 spell. That's
Awesome.
6 HP.
Awesome.
That is charisma.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, okay. So plus whatever his charisma is, I think that's plus
2, 3.
3. Plus
Plus
3.
three?
So he got 9 HP.
Hey. So here's what happens. He says, you worthless sack of shit, ugly, drippy creature. But he's not very confident in his execution.
And you gotta work on your taunts a little bit more, buddy.
Hey, leave me alone. All right. Next in the order, Grydrum.
All right, I am gonna slide right over here into Helith's aura, and I will also heal him. Let's see, I'll use the bead. That's a 2nd level cure wounds. Ten healing, there it is.
13.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right on. Sweet, 69.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'll end right there.
All right. Grydrum runs up. Divine magic washes over Haleth as some of his
Actually, is the
poison
bead a
damage.
bonus action?
It is.
Just making sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Caught myself.
God, that's
there.
such a fucking overpowered item.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna hit the golem with something. I mean,
I totally
guess
fucked
just
the pooch on
Sacred
that one.
Flame.
Sacred Flame it
You
is. What is it?
accidentally give the party an overpowered magic item.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes, sir.
This guy doesn't look very dexterity full. He had a 15 though.
15. Oh no, that fails.
It fails? All right. Hit me up with that damage, please. Holy fucking
There it is.
shit. That's a lot. All right. For a fucking cantrip, that does a lot. But so this thing is kind of, it's more like Sandman from Spider-Man, right? It's not like those other warriors you fought. He's like very drippy and melty, and he like his base doesn't have feet. It's just like this blob at the bottom. So he like, as you cast this radiant light on him, it burns into his shoulder, right? And then it stitches back together and reforms. He barely looks phased by that at all.
All right, well, that's the turn right there.
Azaka?
Right. Zaka's gonna move there. She pulls out her bow and she like instinctually goes for an arrow and then like, wait, no. And then
Right.
she just takes the string and draws it, and you all watch as this radiant arrow just lights up and she releases it. And it goes flying across the room as she uses her divine bow for a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, he takes 6 radiant damage,
That hurts him a little bit.
and she still has her multi-attack with this, right?
Yes, she does.
All right, she will release a second one for 25 for 11 radiant.
That also hits.
All right.
All right. Both of these arrows hit on impact and explode with radiant light and then just disappear, right? It's not like there's anything left. But he restitches and reforms as his fist grows to like this extra large size, just like Sandman and Spider-Man. And he like slams it down on the floor.
Forgot to roll for
that-
Adventure Pigment Warrior.
All right, get it. Go ahead and get him in there.
Cool.
All right, actually, that's
Perfect.
like after this guy's turn. So just in time.
All right. That was Azaka's turn, right?
Sure was.
All right. The clay golem's gonna go.
You know, she'll back up 5 feet into that corner there. That'll be on the end of her turn. In case anyone wants to get through.
What does this thing do? All right. So first thing it does. Oh man, this is nasty.
Oh no.
So the first thing it does is it kind of. Oh, that's an action. He has magic resistance. Don't let me forget. Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna do that. All right, so he's going to step forward, take one.
Brace.
Okay,
Sorry.
what is that?
That means that I can attack him if he moves within range of me as a reaction.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
So 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right, 16 points of damage plus
That hurts
a D8 for 3 more points of piercing damage.
Wow, that hurts him.
You have
Unfortunately, my rapier wasn't lit yet. Yeah, this 23 dexterity is dope as
Oh my
fuck.
god.
So with the quickness, what does this look like as he's coming up and he's
So
he's,
like I'm like in the process of drawing my sword and like I'm about to say the word to light it up and I see him already coming like fuck no fuck, just stab right into his chest and I
Right.
pull it out and it's like covered in slime and goo and dripping and I'm just like ugh, just like wipe it off and I get ready to like actually fight with this guy.
Now, as you're wiping it off, a shadow appears over your head as a gargantuan fist just coming down to slam into you. Let me make this effect secret so that you can't see it. There you go. All right, slam attack on Abe. That is a 16 to hit.
This is
There's no way for him to get advantage. It's your high ass AC. All right, this one's going. The next one's going for Fiona.
Or low ass AC.
That is a 13 to hit.
Miss.
Damn.
Hey.
He sucks. All right. So both of his fists come down in unison. Bam! And they slam into the ground. Both of you dodge out of the way as there's like a cave in on the ground and muck left all over the place as he draws his fist back up to slam down again. That's his turn. Next in order, Vegaping Warrior.
All right, Vegapig Warrior is going to run around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's his movement speed? 30.
Where was he? Here?
Yeah, or here.
30.
He's
Yeah.
going to action surge.
He doesn't have action surge. You
Or
mean
not
dash?
action surge, dash.
Dash? Okay. All right, so you ended up there. You can go anywhere from there.
Yeah, he's going to run around to here.
Does he draw the Yakilwa?
Yeah, he's going to draw it as he can and spin around in his hand.
Cool. Yakil is a one-handed weapon, right?
Mhm.
Didn't you guys just get another one?
Yeah, Haleth hasn't given it to him yet.
Oh,
I was
okay.
going to do that in.
Because he could totally dual wield those. Oh, can he? Is it light? I don't think so.
I think so.
That would have been cool. All right. All right. So that's Vegapigmy Warrior's turn. He runs into the fray. Cobalt, you're up.
Cobalt. How's this thing looking, by the way?
Not bloodied.
Not bloodied out?
Yeah, but it's hard to tell because there's no blood. It's just a droopy mock monster.
I guess that's fair. In which case, I'm going to do a level 3 magic missile.
Holy shit.
That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Ooh, 8.
11, 13, 15? That's 15, right?
Yep.
All right, cool.
All right. You blast into him. Boom, 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 boom. These spectral claws fly out of your hand and they pummel him backwards, right? As his fists like retreat in size and he backs up away.
You're looking a little soft there, as I'm going to
Nice.
Move back down this way. And
You can't walk on
that's-
that force field, you know.
I'm not walking on the force.
Not
field,
you,
I'm
not
just-
you, Yoros.
Oh,
Okay. So you retreat to there, no problem.
yeah.
Dimitri says, "Go find your own hiding place."
I need this hiding space.
All right. Next in the order, Yoros.
All right, I can get there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. I was gonna fuck Cobalt over. Never mind. I'll just produce flame then.
Yep.
And then. $23 to hit
That hits.
or 9 fire damage.
It does do damage to him. Yep. And as the flames, what does this look like? Is it from your
bracer?
Bracer?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you summon a ball of flame and your bracer, launch it out towards him, like punch the air. It flies over towards him, blasts into his chest, right? Excuse me. Causes this huge hole. And as it stitches itself back together, you can see it beginning to fly into a rage as its fists slam into the wall behind it, slam onto the ground. It's just attacking anything that's nearby.
Uh-oh. That'll end my turn.
Oh, Dread, Haleth, you're up.
All right, Hal's gonna run up to it.
Yep.
His sword is already lit.
Yep, you have advantage.
Yes. And let's make 2 strikes on this thing. First attack. 17 damage.
Oh yeah, that does it. That hurts him. Sorry. 17 damage. Yep. You slash into him. The fire ignites across his chest.
All right. Second attack. 15
That
hit.
also hits.
All right. 12 damage.
Yep, you hurt him real good.
Nice.
But he's still standing. Yeah. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, next the order. Fiona Cesaro.
How tall is the ceiling?
10 feet. Actually, I think it's 9 feet. Unless otherwise specified, I think it's 9 feet. There's no specifications on that.
All right,
That's
then
it. Short.
she's going
It's a
to
normal room. Normal room height is about
disengage. All right, 15. And yeah, no, maybe. No, she can't go to Shatter Off without hitting anybody else.
You were thinking about Quicken Spell?
Yeah,
Just making sure.
but otherwise, yeah. Or I guess she can Quicken Spell Chromatic Orb and do
Correct.
do some thunder damage.
Sure. That misses.
She didn't whiff it, yeah. All right. That's 2 sorcery points.
Yep. She throws an orb of this crackling just ball of sound as she summons it in her hand, shoots it, throws it towards the golem. It detonates on the wall with this huge crack of thunder, but misses the golem. That's her turn.
That's her turn.
Abe,
All right. So
you duck
with my rapier
underneath of
now,
a giant fist as it slams into the wall.
as I do that, I say Ignatius as the sword lights up in a black and purple flame, and I'm gonna stab at it twice with advantage.
Yep.
That's a 17. I'm gonna pump a pushing strike into this too. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Does 17 hit for 19 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, he is beginning to fall apart as his fists are slamming all around.
All right,
Big
I'll
chunks
do
of
it.
him drooping out.
I'll do it one more time. 20 to hit.
How do you want to do this?
Nice. All right. Is he undead or a construct, by the way?
Construct.
Damn it. Fuck. All right.
Ah,
So you all watch as I take my sword and I just like stab it into him, and like I pull up 3 times, and I yank my sword up and out as it just splits his chest in half from like here down to here,
Yep.
and he just like kind of goes into this Y shape as he falls to the ground.
disintegrating
giant
into like
pile
a
of
puddle.
slush.
Yeah, he's just a
Yep.
puddle now.
And I sit there and I just like whip my sword out and be like, "You are disgusting."
All
Fucking
right.
constructs, man.
Yep. Now, there is a sludge pile, a silver necklace with a silver key on it, sitting in the center of this pile. And a
Guess we know
tiny
what that
little
key goes
rat,
to.
inside the pit that is sitting on top of the chest, looking up at you guys.
I'm gonna go turn the statue over here.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, you turn it and the rat appears on the plinth.
Close one there.
I'll walk over and pick up the key and stand on the plinth.
But you pick up the key and stand on the plinth.
I'll.
Care to.
Oh yeah, that works.
What's that? Who
I
turns
was
it?
just saying, Grydrum care to turn it.
Oh, yeah, Grydrum, you want to
Just
turn? You
tokens
want to
right
turn
there.
the statue? The Torm
Yep,
statue.
I guess might as well.
All right, Grydrum, you turn the Torm statue, and as you do, Haleth, you feel yourself falling for a split second, and you appear inside the pit. Looking up, you can see the dim light and your friends.
I'll shout out, "Hey, can you hear me from in here?"
Can we?
Yeah.
We
Yes.
can hear you.
Yes.
All right, it's good. If I start dying, I just wanted to make sure you all know. Get ready to push that thing in case something bad happens. I'll stick the key in and unlock the chest.
All right. There is a silver locking mechanism on this stone chest. Uh-huh. As you turn the key, you hear a click, right? When the key is not fully turned. And then you hear another click as it's unlocked. There was 2 clicks. You unlock the chest.
All right.
You push the lid open.
Mhm.
Inside of this chest, there's a red cushion with like a gold trim lining, right? Resting atop this pillow are 2 glass eyeballs. One is a pale green with a dark green pupil, and the other is pink with a darker pink pupil.
There's 2 in here.
That makes
I'll
10.
grab them.
It's 10 total. Yes.
Yeah, you
Make
pick
it
them up.
quick. We don't know if that thing's airtight.
Grab that pillow too. It looks comfortable for sleeping.
I'll grab the pillow. Is there anything else in this chest besides the
No,
pillow and
there's
2?
not. There's
All
not.
right. I'll grab the pill and the 2 eyes.
Yep, you do that.
All right.
I'll turn the.
Yep, you
I
turn the
keep forgetting the
statue.
wizard god's name.
Azuth. You
Zeus.
turn the Azuth statue, and there's a sucking and a pop, and there, standing upon the 3rd plinth, is Haleth, holding in his hand 2 golf ball-sized crystal eyes.
Should we take a moment to rest? I guess I wouldn't mind getting some of my energy back.
I agree. We should take a rest before we deal with this bell course.
Being able to
I
wild
don't know
shape
if I
again.
want to even deal with that.
I want to deal with it. He's protecting a vault. And what is in vault? Treasure.
Azaka will say,
course.
I cannot wait. Kill it. It will be a great honor.
That's right, Azaka.
I will stab it in every one of its eyeballs.
I think everybody's
Don't
getting a
even-
little
oh,
carried
no, don't
away.
do that. Don't say
I like
that.
this new Azaka very much.
All right.
Dimitri, if you care to remind us how deadly these things are.
Sure.
Does
You
he
guys,
know?
you guys want to take a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
He will tell you
absolutely.
guys about some things that he knows about beholders while we take a short rest. We'll handle that actually after we get back from break. Take a
Mhm.
break.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, so this was the sword that I made for my Halloween costume.
Dog. No
I think what I'm gonna-
fucking way.
Yeah, I 3D printed this. So I think what I'm gonna do next is paint the 9 runes on it and turn it into Abe's sword and hang it up on my wall.
You 3D
Yeah.
printed that?
So
Yeah.
this part, so I printed off the pommel, but the actual blade I made on an acrylic cutter at work. So this is
Alright,
actually made,
that
and then
makes-
yeah, so I didn't actually I could have 3D printed this, but like it was really like flimsy and wasn't that great. So I decided just to cut it out on acrylic instead.
Well, that is dope as fuck.
I love having a 3D printer.
How big is
and
your
having
3D
Dope
printer?
as fuck.
It's actually right there. So it only does 220 millimeters by 220 millimeters.
Okay.
So I usually have to print off stuff in pieces and then super glue them together.
Right.
So like the
yeah.
pommel itself is like this. You can actually see the seam line down the middle. So like I printed off this end and then this end, and then I printed off the actual handle, and then there's a ring here. And the pommel actually, I got drunk and I actually hit the pommel on something. There's like a whole ring pommel that came off here, but I have to like reprint that part. So
Pretty
yeah,
cool.
I love having a 3D printer. And then yeah, I just went over to Home Depot. I picked up some metallic spray paint and painted it like a metallic iron. Worked really well.
Our hit dice are rounded down, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what do you mean rounded down?
Like when you get them back.
Yeah, it's on a long rest though.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying because I only have 6 right now.
I'm
So if I
gonna
use 1 more, if I use 2 more, then I won't be maxed tomorrow.
use a second wind first since I get those back on short rests. And hey, I get all my hit points back.
Nice. I can afford 1 hit die.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 1. Let's go. All right. Does Dimitri do a song of rest? That would really be awesome.
He does.
Hell yeah.
Max.
Does he roll or?
No, you can roll separately.
What is it? A D6?
Actually, yeah. Do you just roll for everybody? Okay.
I'll use my arcane recovery to
man.
restore. How many can I restore?
Everybody gets 2.
I think it's half your wizard
Half
level.
level rounded up.
Rounded up, so I can restore up to 5 spell slots. I'll restore a level 1, a level 3, and a level 2.
Did you do that the first time we rested?
I don't think I did. Not today. At
Are you
least.
sure that we short rested today? I don't think.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, because I used
we
mine.
did twice.
I
'Cause
used
I did,
my
not
recovery.
count, I did not count mine yet, so I don't
I
think
regained
did.
a channel divinity too. So I know we rested.
Oh, but that's
Um,
arcane recovers only once per day when you finish a short rest.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think I did that yet. So
I'm gonna get a spell slot back and
I'm
then
gonna roll some hit dice for Fiona.
I guess Azaka probably should too. She's missing all of 17 of her 120 hit points, so she's getting low.
I mean, that's pretty low for her. She doesn't normally go below 110.
How do you roll a hit die for
It's a
NPCs?
D10, I think. Just roll a D10 out of her constitution.
Wow, that was bad. But she still has
Fiona?
like a lot. So
how's Fiona looking?
She's fine now.
how was Dimitri?
Dimitri is at I think 26 out of 44. Yeah,
So he probably needs a little bit of TLC.
yeah.
We're going
How
up
much?
against the
How
beholder.
much Yeah, how much HP can he restore? Like on his own? Like, does he have like hit points that he can use?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
wait.
can roll a D8. I think that's what bards have, D8,
Yeah.
right? He can roll like I don't know. He's like a 4th level or 5th level bard. So
It
it's
says
But
here
Should
fourth
be
level. Fourth
he has
next to his
3rd
hit
level
points.
spells. So
How
he
many
has,
hit dice he has?
yeah, he has 5 D8s.
I guess I
no,
would use Constitution, so it'd be 1d8 plus 1.
yeah.
Let's do it. That's a 2.
And there's a song of rest in there too, right? So an extra
Yes.
D6.
Yes.
So an extra D6.
Well, I get
It's,
one more for
2
talking
already
about it.
rolled.
It's a 2. Nathan rolled it.
Oh,
Does that mean he can also regain his own Song
Yeah,
of Rest?
he gets a
Alright.
2.
It's 2.
So he gets 4 HP then.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I was reading up on some shit.
no worries.
No, let me read up on one more thing.
You were short resting, so.
HP there. And I think let's just do one more. I think that's perfect. Yeah, 14. He needed 14 more HP to get the max.
Okay. All right. I'm ready. Okay. So as you guys are resting, Dimitri's Song of Rest will be telling you about beholders. They're spherical. He'll explain that they're spherical shaped creatures, usually 8 to 10 feet in diameter. Let's say 8 to 12 because there are bigger ones. So 8 to 12 feet in diameter. They have huge, nasty fucking mouths. 10 eye rays. Each eye ray does a different thing. Their central eye is an anti-magic cone. So if they're looking upon you, none of your magic items work, and you can't cast spells into that area either. Anything else? It
Uh,
just tells you about how they're crazy.
this is like more mechanical, but I was when you cast a concentration spell outside of the cone and then go into it, it's suppressed, not canceled, right?
Correct. Correct. The effect stops, but it doesn't drop your spell.
Yes, like if you leave the zone, it would resume.
Correct.
Can you still control spells? So say you have something like Moonbeam up, right? And you hit, so it's up somewhere else, and then you move into the zone. Can you still move Moonbeam
Yeah, it
as
doesn't
a bonus
affect
action?
concentration. It just affects the spells.
Well, let's take.
Moonbeam effect will not affect inside the cone.
Right, but can you still move it while you're in the crone? Because like
Yeah,
that was my
Yeah.
question. I was just curious. Just how it doesn't really matter. I don't.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
sure
because like
that's-
you know you wouldn't
'cause
do the damage.
that's not like
but-
casting a spell. It's like controlling
This
a spell, as long
area-
as it's not inside.
This area is divorced from the magical entity that suffuses the multiverse. Spells can't be cast, summoned creatures disappear, and even magic items become mundane. Until the spell ends, blah, blah, blah. Spells and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or deity, are suppressed in the zone and can't protrude into it.
Does that mean my Divine Smite will work?
A slot expended, no. If you're in the cone, your Divine Smite doesn't work. A slot
from a
expended,
deity?
no,
You
no,
need
no.
to be
They're
a
talking
deity.
about if a
Oh.
god or an angel shows up.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a good thing we can summon an angel one more time.
Yeah.
But I think we need
Is
to save
Abe's
that
sword
for-
an artifact?
All right, here is
I
it.
doubt
no,
it.
No.
We're reaching now.
A slot.
But it could be.
A slot expended to cast a suppressed spell is consumed. While an effect is suppressed, it doesn't function. But the time it spends suppressed counts against its duration.
So you can't move a moonbeam while you're inside because it can't function.
Well,
And
you
that's part of
can't-
the function of this. But
as
that's part
long
of the
as
function of the
duration
spell is
longer than
moving it.
instantaneous.
The area of another spell or magical effect, such as fireball, can't extend into the sphere. Okay. If the sphere overlaps an area of magic, part of that area covered by the sphere is suppressed. For example, flames of wildfire are suppressed within the sphere, creating a gap of wall. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Any active spell or magical effect on a creature or on an object. Okay. Magic items, magical travel. Any creature summoned. Magic temporarily winks out of existence in the sphere. So I'm gonna say if you create a moonbeam, it winks out while it's in the sphere. So it doesn't say
If I
anything
were to
about
move
the
it out of it,
Yeah.
Well, that's like any concentration spell, because if you're concentrating on a spell, like say Yoros, you cast haste on Abe. Abe can be outside of the
and
cone,
still have
and
haste.
you can be inside the cone, and Abe will still be hasted.
Correct. That is correct.
But
The
can I
effect,
do it
even
if
though
I
you're
cast it from
concentrating.
within the cone?
But you can't. No,
you
no,
can't cast
Yeah.
within the cone. Correct.
So like it's not suppressed; it just doesn't work.
I mean, you can. It'll just burn your spell slot for nothing. Because that's what the first thing says, is that you still spend the spell slot.
Yeah, but like if I cast it on him while we're both in the cone and then he leaves, haste doesn't just show up when he leaves, right?
No.
You have to be outside of a cone to cast.
to cast it, right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, right.
Let's go kill this thing.
So that's gonna be bad. No, it's
Good
gonna be
luck.
good.
All right, so
It's gonna be bad and good.
I'm fully confident in all of our abilities to not die.
eh,
Could I talk to Euros while we rest?
yeah, please.
You can communicate to Moa, right? Talks to you.
Yes.
I'm being honest. Out of all of the 9 gods, I think I trust him the most.
Well, yeah, we can't lie.
Do you think you could ask him if he knows which of the 9 gods are, can be trusted? Which of them are good?
Yeah, I've kind of been asking as we go.
You can glean that it's all a manner of perspective.
Yeah, if
You
we
know what
ask
I mean?
Wongo, he's gonna say the opposite group of what Moa says.
Right. And
Cool.
if Moa, like, it's hard to say. Like, Aegon is reckless. Is that bad? Not inherently. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be that bad. Abe's doing just fine with it. Hubazan is headstrong and likes to fight shit. Is that bad? No, some of y'all are headstrong. They just have strong characteristics that could be like Nang Nang is just greedy. That's not a bad thing, and not necessarily. It's a flaw, right? But it's not inherently evil. The only one that's very inherently evil seems to be Wongo so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Wongo's just the Joker with a monkey body.
Yeah, and he's just like a homicidal maniac. But like, it's still not. I mean, it's all a manner of perspective.
Yeah, they're all just attributes taken to the extreme, not necessarily good or bad.
Right.
So you trust all of them except for Wongo?
Yes. Well, to an extent. He can't say that he would trust them, right? But he can at least know that they're not going to just start killing each other, except for if they're opposites.
And it's like you can trust an owl bear to defend their cubs. It's not evil,
Exactly.
but
So there's no gods he particularly got along with well.
Not necessarily. They all had their different little spheres. It's the ones that they don't like that matters. And Moa will express, it seems you've already handled Wongo. His innate magic is suppressed. His spirit is suppressed. So for now, it is okay.
as long as Wongo stays on the back burner. And I mean, of all people, I really don't want him going in Grydrum.
That's not exactly what I wanted to hear. I wouldn't exactly call Nang Nang a very trustworthy god.
Fiona side-eyes you.
I side-eye her.
Speaking of Nang Nang, give me a minute, Haleth. I need to talk to Fiona before we enter the vault.
Of course, of course.
You see Fiona meticulously counting gold coins.
Fiona,
She looks up at you. Yes.
we're going into a vault. I need to know you'll be able to handle yourself.
She cocks her head at you. What do you mean?
Kubazan's tomb was a few hours ago. Your greed has left you distracted. And I need to know you won't throw your life away for a few lousy coins.
Make a persuasion check.
Oof.
Ah,
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
that's 20.
Highest I could have rolled.
She puts her gold coins back into her bag, and she stands up and she says, I need us to make it to the Soulmonger. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there.
Last thing we need is for a team member to become a liability.
She kind of looks off into the middle distance, and she says, we're going to make it out of this alive. We have to help Hightower. And the rest of the world, for that matter.
You have more faith than I do.
She places her hand on your shoulder, and all of the hairs on the back of your neck stand up as static electricity runs through the both of you. She says, I'm ready.
All right. I'll let her resume her counting.
Yeah, well, she's done for now. She puts them all back and starts getting herself prepared. You guys can see that Azaka is wringing her hands together, ready for this moment.
Can I talk to the Veg Pigment Warrior?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind. Go ahead, Carl.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna do my little alarm trick again, if that's okay.
Well, you rolled hit dice, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys?
No, I did. I did not. I
You didn't
did do
roll
the
any?
arcane recovery though.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll allow it. You
All
can
right, cool.
you can get 5, right?
Yeah.
You can
5.
cast it 5 times. So.
Yep. So that'll be 10 HP back into the arcane ward HP. Cool.
Awesome. All
I
right.
don't know how well this is going to help me during this next encounter, but we'll see.
Every bit counts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's put everybody's token together.
Veg
And-
Pigment Warrior.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'll cast Detect Thought so I can talk to him.
Yep. Your mind connects with his.
I'll say
Yeah.
we found this earlier. It'll be better than having one magical weapon. Now you can have 2, and I'll hold out the other AKY.
Is it light weapon?
No.
No. Fuck.
Azaka
Right.
still doesn't have a magic melee weapon.
Vedra Pygmy Warrior bows before you. His hands on the floor. And he says, "O mighty warrior, it is a great honor to receive this boon from you. I will fight by your side till the bitter end."
I just want to let you know this. We're going to be fighting a creature that is very, very dangerous, and there's a good chance that not all of us will make it out alive. So, I will protect you as much I can if you do the same.
I will protect you with my life. It would be a great honor to die fighting by your side.
It would be, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I will totally die beside you.
By the way, have I ever asked you what your name is?
Yeah, you did ask him.
Oh
It-
yeah, I remember. It was something unpronounceable.
Yeah,
don't-
I gotta pull it
don't-
up in my
don't say
notes.
that. I don't say that.
Okay, because I could.
Spell for short or something.
Yeah.
It was something for
It's
sure.
flaring.
Mm-hmm. It was in. Oh, moo. Fibrillosis. Fibrillosis.
Yeah, Fusco.
I'll say, well, no matter the outcome, it has been an honor fighting with you, Fusco Fibriosus.
His head touches the floor as he sticks his hands out to like hold your hand.
I'll nod and give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, he rights himself, twirls one Yakilwa, sheathes it, twirls the other Yakilwa, sheathes it on his back, and gives you a thumbs up.
All right.
All right.
The Grydrum is knelt over in prayer, and he will cast a little spell on himself.
Okay. What is the spell?
Death reward.
Very good.
That's good.
That
That's
is very
That's
good.
a good one.
That is a good one. Okay.
Not that we'll actually need it or anything.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Does
That's
anybody
good.
want to have? Does
No,
anybody
that's
want to have
good.
any more character moments?
Yes.
Yeah, we should. we really should. Just in case. Anybody?
I.
Ready?
I look over to Abe and I say, like, when we go on there, we're going to approach it very carefully, all right?
Speak for yourself. I'm going to do what is best for defeating this thing. If that means rushing in there and stabbing it in the eye 20 times, then that's what I do best.
Azaka slaps her hand on your back, Abe, and says, I like your attitude.
You know, I look over to them and I say, like, I don't want you guys to get killed right away. I want you guys to be very careful and very thoughtful about this, all right? I'm watching both of you.
Me, there's nothing to watch. I am Ebelis Sarnoon. I am but the best warrior that Waterdeep has spat out in years, and I have shown it time and time again. I will
The
be
best
fine, my
warrior
friend.
that Waterdeep has seen in years could easily get demolished by even by this type of creature, you know? You got Dimitri. He said that this thing could like disintegrate you.
Dimitri also steals Kubazans for profit.
I mean, that's fair.
Nothing against you, Dimitri, but you know what I'm saying.
He takes his little kitten out of his pocket and he looks at it. And he looks up at the group of you and he sets the kitten down on the ground and he says, hopefully we can come back for it.
And how many party members do we
Dimitri, he's not
have
going to
here?
survive in here.
How many party members do we even have in this place?
9 now with Hightower missing.
Well, I guess does the Kubazon count?
Commandant.
Commandant?
Commandant, sorry, Commandant.
No, it
Why
doesn't
do we say
count.
Kubazon?
He just leaves it. He just wants to leave it behind so it doesn't get disintegrated when he does. And
do you want to maybe put him in the pit down below where he'd be safe
yeah,
from maybe the dwarves?
you guys zap him into the pit. No problem.
Alright, we'll retrieve him when we come back. When we come back, not if we come back. We're all making it out of this. Right? We've made it through worse. We defeated Raznisi. We made it to the jungle of Jolt. We found Omu. And we are here now. And there is but a few tasks left before we can leave this place and go back to our homes and to our families. This creature is just another obstacle in that way. And we are going to kill it and move on with our lives. Deal?
Deal.
Agree.
Consider me inspired.
Yeah.
Does anyone need a little more healing? That's not at full strength.
I think I'm good, and so is Dimitri.
Dimitri's at full.
Oh, one more thing. For the spellcasters, if this thing can shut down magic, maybe have some light spells going on us so we know if we can cast a spell. Because
Okay.
it'll be on if we're out of the zone, and off if we're in the zone.
I think I have to concentrate on that.
Light
Light?
isn't concentration.
It's not.
Oh well. Then
You'll be able
like-
to tell with me because I'll have my sword.
Yeah,
with the
even
lid.
how-
Oh, I will. I will too.
swords.
I will too. Yes.
All
So
right.
I could cast light on someone else.
And I have produced flame, which is 10 minutes non-concentration. So if my hands are on fire, I can cast.
Cobalt, do you have anything on you that's magical?
As in magical items or magical weapons?
Both. Something that you could obviously see if
It might be
it's no
smart to
longer
cast.
magic.
It might be smart to cast light on Cobalt
All right,
and-
I'll cast.
Grydrum.
and Grydrum too.
I'll
I
cast
mean, I
light
could
on
cast it on
Cobalt.
myself.
I wasn't really quite sure what you were saying there.
Well, if you have light cast on you and it disappears, that means you have the anti-magic cone on you.
Okay.
That's a way to tell.
Yeah,
don't-
because
so you don't
we're not
waste
going to be
your-
able to know exactly where the cone is facing.
Could does my detect magic count if that's the case? Like if I go into that field and
That's
like
concentration, though.
Mm-hmm. So if you cast another
Alright.
concentration spell, it'll drop. But light's non-concentration, and it's like this
I
thing's
thought it was
eye,
concentration.
not light.
Dancing lights is.
Yeah. So if you
Really?
so if you have light cast on your
Oh, guess so.
hat, right? It then you'll know if it goes out if you're in the cone. But from all you can tell, unless you have something on you that's innately magical, like Hal's sword or Abe's sword, it'd be hard to tell if you're in the cone or not.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Right.
That
So at
will
least
be good.
at least one time you'll know.
I'll reach up and touch his hat.
Yep. His hat begins to glow.
By the
Um,
way, when we go in there, if we can keep this thing talking for at least a minute, I can gain a few pieces of key information that might be able to help us. By the way, as I study it,
Have
If
you
we
forgotten
think
the
we
latter
need to.
part of its name?
I did. What is it again?
Unseen.
Are you saying it might be invisible?
As long as I interact with it, that's all that matters. So if I'm talking to it, then that's interacting. I don't need to see the
That-
creature.
What all can you discern? Because I was planning on
Its
maybe-
defensive capabilities, how much health it has, perhaps how strong or dexterous it is, those kind of things.
we could do that, but I was planning on maybe casting a couple spells before going in, and most.
No,
of
then
those
never
only
mind.
last a
Your
minute.
your stuff is more important than mine. We'll do that.
Alright.
All right. Are we ready?
Before we go into the room, I'm going to pull out the sword and I'm going to Ignatius and just make sure it's lit before we walk through this door. That way I don't have to use a bonus action when we get in there.
All right. Any other preparatory things?
I will do the same, light my sword.
All right. As you guys walk down this fungus-filled corridor, right? The purple mold eyeballs watch you as you make your way through. A low mist hangs over the floor. And as you turn the corner, I'll tell you what you see. This corridor ends in a large door with a round mirror set into its surface. So there's like an ovular mirror set into this round stone door. There are 10 circular indentations that surround the mirror. And all of you can see your reflections in this mirror.
Do our reflections look normal?
They do.
Is it just like a straight mirror? Oh, so it's not like something crazy.
It looks
Like
like a
like
straight.
screaming faces.
straight
It's
mirror.
it's a door that's a mirror.
There is a door, stone door with no doorknob or anything.
Uh-huh.
And set into the door is an ovular mirror.
Uh,
Around the mirror are 10 circular indentations about the size of a golf ball.
alright,
Ovular
so we
mirror.
put them in.
Like a round mirror?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, oval as an oval. Okay,
Oval,
gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So as soon as
Cool.
we go in, No messing around. We kill this thing as quickly
We're
as
just
we
going
can.
to straight in for the kill. No talking to it. No letting it speak to us.
There's no point in letting it speak.
I mean, everything we've read about it, I don't think it'll be interested in talking to us.
I agree.
It seems
It-
interesting talking to us earlier, but
At a safe distance.
I don't
Right,
want to give it a
Rush.
chance to get the jump on us.
I mean, I'm sure these eyes aren't a coincidence.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
was there any indication that the eyes had to go in certain positions? Anything that we learned, or do we just want to stick them in where they where do we think they go best?
What's that?
Well, there's 10 positions. We have 10 eyeballs. Do we just want
Oh.
to stick them in there, or is there any sort of pattern we need to do?
In
Or
order of sorts.
No, I don't know. And they're only colored.
Yeah, and the indentations don't appear to be colored in any way.
They don't appear to be colored in any way. So, are the eyeballs that we got shaped differently?
Nope, they're all the same.
All the same shape.
Yep.
Okay.
let's just stick them in and see what happens then.
I'll put the 3 that I'm holding in.
If we didn't get any clues in, then I suppose we can just stick them in any way we can.
Aleth approaches, places 3 eyes into 3 different slots. As he places the first one in, all of you notice that your reflections in the mirror become a bit paler. Your skin becomes more pale. You look around at each other, you look fine. He puts in the second one. Your skin becomes even more paler. Pale. Your hair thins and grays. Puts in the third one. Some of your hair is falling out now. Your skin nearly white as a ghost. Alice, and that's just in the reflection in the mirror. Alice, 3 are in.
I'll put the 2 that I took from Yoros in the last room in.
You put in 1. Some of your eyes in your reflection seem to roll back in the back of your head. You put in another one, and patches of skin begin peeling off of your faces in the reflection.
I'll put one in.
You put one in, and it appears that all of you get more gaunt and pale and unhealthy, or like losing weight. You put in
This is
another one.
disconcerting. We should just finish putting them in so I don't have to watch myself die any longer.
I don't really want to do that either. I mean,
I'm going to stop looking at the mirror.
I'm gonna stop looking at the mirror too.
All right, as the eyes are slowly inserted, whoever inserts them, you notice, whoever's noticing, that the mirror reflections become progressively unhealthier. You lose weight, you lose hair, your teeth fall out until the 9th one is in, and all of you in your reflections appear to be living dead. Skin peeled off, your eyes are snow white, your limbs are gaunt and pale, some of your teeth are falling out, all your hair is falling out, your nails have grown long, and the 10th eye is placed into like the top. And as it's put in, they all light up a really bright version of their color. Right, each one being a different color, green and blue and purple and red and pink. They all glow really bright. The door, the vault door, grinds upward, revealing a room before you.
I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
What am I gonna do?
I'm not gonna move you in the room, I'm just revealing the room. Inside, it is revealed there is a domed, candle-lit room that's 50 feet high at its pinnacle, right? So it's just a complete dome. It's not like well, anyways. There is a polished, sleek marble floor that is so perfectly reflective that it creates the illusion that you are standing at the entrance of a sphere. So the dome is like this, and the floor is so reflective that it looks like there's a sphere, right? Like the dome is reflected below you. You can see 9 alcoves surrounding it are filled to the T with glittering treasure. In the middle of the chamber, a large spherical object hovers under a black silk drape that's 20 feet above the floor. Describe it one more time. There is a large spherical shape covered in a black silk like tarp hovering 20 feet above the ground. The ground is so perfectly smooth and reflective that it appears as if you are standing at the entrance of the dome. There are at least 100 candles at the very top of this sphere that are lit and floating midair. And it, as you look down and see it, you can see the reflection of the 100 candles on the ground below you. 9 alcoves filled with glittering treasure. I need everybody to roll initiative.
All right.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Wait, why did I roll that for Veggie Pygmy Warrior?
Because we all have access to his token.
Sorry, I'll move your tokens out, but I'm gonna put you all back centered. You can all.
Do I
start
have
your
to
turn
keep
from
that
square.
one, or can I roll that again?
You can roll for your guy.
All right.
I'm gonna move everybody's token out, but
Let's go.
We're all
Starting
gonna
off strong.
We're all gonna start from the same square.
I'll roll for me first.
Hey, natural
Dry-
20
dry
on
drum's the
initiative. That
last
is
guy.
much better.
18. And for Dimitri, 11.14.
Oh my god,
What?
21, baby.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, well now we can see him and attack him.
21, baby.
Abe got 26.
Did he?
So,
Yeah.
I did,
Yeah.
so I'll go before him.
Good. So as the door opens,
here though.
all of you hear, narratively, an echoing voice reverberating off the walls of this chamber. And it says,
They've come, just as we predicted, Buttercup. Now they will die.
is that everybody? Yes?
I believe so.
All right. So, first in the order is Abe. Everybody's token's just gonna be there for a second. Abe, you're actually in Veggie
Sure, yeah.
Warrior Square.
Yeah, that's fine. So with my sword writ, I'll be like, "Avast ye devil!" and I will rush into the room and I will
All
run
right.
to that
As soon
black
as you
silk-
step onto the floor,
Damn.
it is so smooth and so slick. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey,
It's a slippery floor.
12?
You save. But as soon as you step on the floor, you feel yourself getting carried away as you are sliding across the floor in a straight direction.
All right, so I'm gonna try to time this then, and as soon as I get to that black silk tarp, I'm gonna try
Yep.
to grab it and
It's
like
20,
stab up.
It's 20 feet in the air.
Oh, I thought the tarp was like hanging down.
Not
far.
enough.
Okay.
Not enough.
All right. Can I? I'm gonna slide right
Yep.
past
You
it.
begin sliding
and-
across the room.
And I guess when I get over the tarp to where I can look up, can I look up and under? Like, can I look up into the tarp and see what's up there?
You can. Why don't you make a perception check real quick because it's dark underneath of it.
15.
You see not a beholder, but a large metal sphere.
All right. I will turn back to my group as I'm
Still
ice
sliding
skating
away.
across the.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's a decoy, not the beholder, not the beholder, and I will hold my action to attack anything that comes within 5 feet of me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I can sense, so I don't have like blind sense or anything, but if like I get the feeling that something's around me, I will try to like just stab out at it, you know. If I hear like a noise.
Actually, you don't start to slide across the floor, but you feel like you might if you were pushed or something like that. Because you succeeded your check. So you can be wherever you want.
Oh, can I? Oh, I'll push myself that way then. Still think like before anything, like because I still think that that's the beholder.
Okay.
So if I didn't start sliding, like I'll like push off the wall behind me and
Yeah.
still make that same thing.
Yep. Okay. You are currently like underneath that drape a little bit. All right, that's
Okay.
your turn?
Yep.
All righty. Next in the order. Belcors, the unseen. You all hear a voice echoing from the chamber, hauntingly echoing around you. And it says something like
They are just as ugly and imperfect as you said, Sugar. We must be rid of them.
and it's going to decide where it puts its eye. And it's going to put its eye like that. So
Like what?
you can't see it.
I know, that's a joke.
Basically, everyone standing in the doorway, all of your magical effects drop.
Well,
Abe,
Yeah.
from somewhere in the ceiling, a streak of energy runs towards you. Let's see what it
Okay.
is.
Oh God.
Oh, he's gonna
It's so scary.
he's gonna target you with all three of them.
oh, fuck.
Oh no!
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Abe, you're
He has
He
to
said,
because
fuck your
Okay.
shit.
he has to because there's no other. He can't affect anyone that's
Hmm.
in his eye or that's he's looking at. So I'm really
Mhm.
sorry. I'm actually
I'm-
legitimately terrified.
I'll be okay.
Hey, hold on. Let me tell y'all a fact real quick. JJ, last time, one of the only times JJ's ever killed a PC was with a beholder ray.
Zombie beholder.
Is
Alright.
there a save to this or?
There is, yes.
All right. What's the save?
You need to make
8
a.
is one of the worst.
You need to
ones.
make 8, 7, and I rerolled doubles.
So with Indomitable, it says you get to re-roll a save that you failed. So I get
Right.
to choose, but luck points I have to tell you before you tell me if it failed.
All right, so here's the
I have
first
to-
thing that
yeah.
happens. Let's see, which one is this? 8.
Christ,
A
this is
light-
fucking alright.
A light blue ray just streaks out from the ceiling, right? In some place you don't see where it comes from, but you do see this light blue ray that covers your whole body. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Oop. All right.
You succeed as you dodge out of the way, right? Still maintaining your footing on the floor as you slowly, like frictionlessly slide just a little bit, still in your square. Then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
You succeed again as a
Yes.
purplish
You're going for my strong points.
a purplish ray shoots down towards you. You dodge out of the way of this one as it detonates on the floor. And then the third one is a 4. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw again.
Ooh, I'm using Indomitable on that one.
Okay. Come on, make it a better save.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
All
Which
right.
one was this?
It's not as bad as it could have been.
All right. I didn't want to use my Indomitable that soon.
So
but...
this is let's see, what color is this one? It's a red ray, right? This red ray shoots out from some point in the ceiling, right? It consumes your body and you begin to glow with this red energy, right? As you feel your movement slowing. You are currently slowed.
Fuck.
You
That
have
sucks.
your speed is halved, and for a minute.
No reactions.
No reactions. And you can either do
and
an
one
action
attack.
or a bonus action, not both.
And that's only one attack on my action too.
No. You can still take your attack
You sure?
action. Yes.
That's for the slow spell.
Yes.
Oh,
But
this is a slow effect. Oh, okay.
you
Perfect.
can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn.
Okay. All right.
Please remember this, okay? You
Nope,
are
I
currently
will-
slowed.
I got it.
Okay, because there's going to be a lot of effects going on here in a minute. All right. So
You got colors for all these rays? You want to do a different color for each ray?
I don't have enough colors on the thing to do it.
I'm just marking myself.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's you're slowed. It's
Oh,
fine.
there you go.
And
I'm concentrating.
that is its turn. Cobalt, you're up.
Do I see where the rays came from?
Barely. Somewhere in the ceiling. It's not sure. You're not sure.
And I would notice that the light kind of like dissipates around me when I enter this area, right?
Yes, you are currently in the anti-magic cone.
There goes all my usefulness for this battle.
Yeah, but you can try to get out of it if you think you can. And let me do something.
Does my death ward just not work in that area?
It is suppressed currently.
Did anyone prepare fairy fire by chance? Because that would be
Light domain.
clutch.
That would be pretty clutch at the moment.
Lathander has it.
Yes, Lathander.
Fire
That's fairy fire.
I can't miss these. No, I
But
can't
does
miss this
Grydrum
stuff
has
because
fairy
I'm in
fire?
magic or a suppressor. I'll move back over here. How is my magic still suppressed at this point?
Let's see. Where'd you move?
Down here.
Yes.
5.
Well, you're technically starting in this space also.
Yeah, you started in Dungeon
everyone's
Pygmy
starting
Warriors.
here.
So that's
Oh, I
5 feet of
started-
5 feet of movement, and you are currently still in it.
All right. So if I move
Fine.
backwards,
You would think
say here,
you are still in it.
still in it,
Yep. That's 5, 10, 15 feet of movement. 20
still
feet
in
of
it.
movement. Yep.
And I would have noticed something at the very least coming out of somewhere. What would I have noticed it from? Like what direction?
Somewhere in the ceiling, there is eye beams being shot out all over the place. But as far as you can tell, you have no idea where it's coming from. It is an invisible creature.
Oh man, I don't really have a whole lot of stuff that could be of use here.
You could fireball the ceiling.
I can't really
You could-
fireball it because
wasn't
the
magic
magic will be
suppressed?
suppressed.
Oh, you're in the magic. Fuck yeah, you're right. God damn it. You'd have to move.
The best I have is a light crossbow. Actually, do I even have that? Hold on. I don't think I do. Oh my god, am I useless in this battle?
Not in this battle. You just got to get out of his eye thing.
Fuck. How
Jake,
far
can you
do I have?
pull out my token? I think
What's
it's like in Veteran Pygmy Warrior, my token.
Yep. There you go.
How far do I have to go though?
Well,
Can I
you're
do
not
it?
quite sure. Yeah, that's the hard part about this. This is going to be a challenge, but
Yeah, that's what light's supposed to help with.
yeah.
But the thing is, if I go further down this hallway, then I'm just not going to be of use.
For now.
But then-
You're gonna have to
get
move into
somewhere
the
in the
room
room.
and out of the icon.
Yeah, it seems that you can assume with your high intelligence that he is looking at the group of you.
Oh, he's looking at the
In
group
the-
of me. So like,
Yeah, you can assume that, right? Because his main eye looks towards you guys, which means that's where his cone is. So if you can move somewhere out of his vision, then you of the first eye, right? Then you can get out of it.
oh, okay.
Yeah, move over here or
so
something.
Can I like rescind my movement then?
Yeah. Fuck it.
All right, cool. I'll move 5, 10.
Remember, the floor is slippery.
15. Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah. So as soon as you,
You would've
step on
seen
the
that, so-
floor, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as soon as you step on the floor.
All right. As soon as I step on the floor, dexterity saving throw.
Yes, please.
18.
Nice.
You succeed. You can move around the room freely
Nice.
for now. And as soon as you step toward like right there, the light on your hat comes back.
Yes. Fireball him. Fireball.
Fireball!
Top of the room.
4th level, baby!
All right.
At the ceiling.
Okay.
Actually, sure, 4th level. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
Right, how
Oh,
tall
that
is the
should be
ceiling?
six.
Like, way taller than
50
50.
feet tall.
Okay, so it's not going to hit me.
No.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
All right.
33.
He needs to make a dexterity
34.
saving throw.
34, because that's a 1 on the 1d6 roll for the extra one.
All right. He gets a 13, which is a fail.
Which is a
Nice.
failure. Hey.
Yep,
No magic
and he-
resistance.
No. And he takes
Oh.
34 damage.
That's
All right.
true.
Nice.
That's my turn. I can still move freely, so I'll probably just like
Climb
hug
into the
this
wall.
wall. Yeah.
All
I
right.
figure climbing speed.
I do have a climbing speed, so I can probably just clench myself onto this wall over
Yes, you grab onto the wall. Easy
here.
peasy.
And like Spider-Man my way through this boss.
Yep. No problem.
I'll say like magic's I said like magic's not suppressed over here.
Perfect. You detonate an explosion on the ceiling as you throw this little bead of blue fire. It explodes out everywhere. You hear a roar from this beholder, but you don't see anything.
Right.
And-
So,
Yeah, and that ends your turn.
yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, the beholder. see how many
Legendary
of these he gets.
action.
He's going to use his legendary action on Cobalt.
He's probably got legendary resistance too.
Oh, a 9. That's not good.
Oh fuck, that's the worst one.
That is the worst one. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Roll good.
As you hear.
I'm going to use my
By the way, everyone has inspiration. By the way.
inspiration.
Okay.
Oh,
That was bad offer.
Oh, that's not much
Oh God.
the curse of our inspiration strikes again.
better.
Cobalt, you
Oh,
might
Roll for
you-
that damage.
you might die, buddy.
Oh,
All
shit.
right.
Hold on, how much help?
You
got
hear
65?
you hear
You are no match for my terrible eye rays.
Roll
And-
shit. Roll shit.
a green bolt of lightning basically comes from the ceiling, strikes you, Cobalt, and you take a huge hit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh
this
fuck,
can't.
disintegration ray.
It can't be 65.
44.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
my
that's a lot.
god!
It's
And
a lot, but you're alive.
That does
Not dead.
also take my ward away at the very least.
Yeah, so here's
Oh,
what
you
happens.
have your ward too.
Oh, you had a ward too. Yeah.
The energy washes over you as your ward disintegrates in front of you, right? It just punctures right through your ward, no problem. And as it strikes your body, right, you feel yourself crippling as it seems to affect your bones on the inside of your body. And you hear maniacal.
And I think that's cue for me to leave the fuck front the fuck away.
Yep. All right. So that's his legendary action. Next in the order, Howleth.
All right, dude. Did I see where that green bolt came from?
Somewhere in the ceiling.
Somewhere from the ceiling.
He's invisible. So I mean, you do what you want with that.
God, and he's invisible the whole time. Fuck. All right. Well, I guess the first thing I gotta do is get out of this.
Honestly,
out
if
of
he's
this
invisible,
damn
I'm gonna be useless this fight.
thing. Me too. God.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. He is not invisible to me because I can run in. Oh, it's concentration. Fuck. All right, I'm running in.
All right. You can get that's 5 feet of movement right there.
Yep.
Your
dex
sword is
save.
just a stupid little metal weapon. Dex save,
I need a
please.
dex save, right? Yeah.
Yes, please.
That's not advantage, so 14.
You succeed.
Cool. So now I can move freely.
You can.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Am I still in array?
You are.
20.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
25.
Yep.
30.
Yep.
What?
I'm still in it.
Yep.
How wide of an
Shit.
arc is this?
Oh, it's gotta
It's
be like
okay,
a top
hold on.
down.
It's 120 feet. Cone. Yeah. And I have a
Wait,
little.
was that
I have a
25?
I have a
Scary.
marker that is an official D&D 120
No,
feet cone.
I'm honestly, I'm surprised it's like 120 degree or
30.
Your sword lights with white flame.
Sweet. I get another 10 feet of movement now, too.
Why do you get another 10 feet? Yeah, because I was about to say you can see from that arrow that.
Because I'm
Haste
hasted,
shows
right?
up.
Oh, no, I get another 30. Yes, and I
Oh, because you're
30 more feet.
hasted. You're hasted? Who casted haste on you?
he did before he walked in
Me.
the room. That was
Your
what he said right
fucking
before.
boots lift you off the ground as you hover back up into the air.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna stand, I guess, like right here, and I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna take out my javelin of lightning, and as soon as I see him or see him shoot a ray, or as soon as I can pinpoint him at least somewhat,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my javelin at lightning.
Awesome. That's your turn?
And I will use my hasted action to do something that y'all haven't seen in a minute. And I'm going to catch on fire as I use my radiant consumption
Awesome.
Oh.
Shit.
using my hasted action.
Awesome. So Halith's
So
body there is an angel in the same spot as Halith is, burning with radiant flames. His
Actually,
sword
I'll move right here.
himself.
Yeah, thank
everything
you.
is on fire.
Yeah.
All right.
So Abe won't be in it.
Yep, that's your turn.
Oh, do you want the aura?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Plus 5
Sorry.
on saves or a little bit of radiant damage.
We'll
Okay.
see.
We'll
I'll
see.
make my decision.
All right, that's it.
All right.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
No.
Okay.
No,
How
but
tall is the ceiling?
he 50 feet. He will
Oh, right,
use his other legendary action, and all of you see a light pink ray with little sparkles in it go towards the sphere in the center of the room, and the black drape is removed, right? And as it is, all of you see, move this token out of the way. All of you see a metal sphere hovering about 20 feet off the ground. Sure that's in the right spot. Yeah, that's in the right spot. Abe, you are directly below it. And as
I
it's
am.
removed, the drape falls on the ground near you. You kind of duck out of the way as it clambers to the ground, right? And you
Yes.
feel your sword being kind of pulled towards it.
Goddamn lodestones.
As you feel an immense magnetic power Haleth, you are dressed completely in metal armor. Is that correct?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
We needed a spell on this thing.
Haleth, you are flung across the room towards this.
No save?
No save.
Oh no!
damn.
You are flung across the room towards this
What?
sphere, right? Boom! Your back slams into it. Your arms, your legs, your back, your sword, everything is curled around this sphere as you are stuck tight to it, unable to move.
I'm paralyzed. Or restrained?
By all intensive purposes, you are
Grappled, restrained.
restrained.
Right.
All right.
It's my attacks at disadvantage.
Yep. All righty. That's his legendary
Anybody got
action.
freedom of movement?
That's his legendary action. Next in the order, Fetch Pygmy Warrior.
Fuck.
What'd you pick me?
All right, Veg Pygmy Warrior.
This shit is
He's
no
gonna run
fucking
in.
joke.
5 feet here. Deck save.
Deck save, please. There's so many moving parts in this thing.
I warned Giovanni that the room was going to try to kill us.
Yep.
14
Yes.
succeeds. He's gonna run around 5, 10, 15, 20 over to here, because he sees Haleth get totally murked by this thing.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull out his EQ and look around and do the same thing. See if he can see any type of see anything. He'll throw his kill at it.
Yeah, he doesn't see anything. And I will go ahead and tell you, he's not gonna see anything.
Actually, you know
We
what?
need to live with this guy.
The beholder. Oh no.
Yeah. All right, so he's gonna hold his turn to throw something.
Okay. What's the trigger?
See something.
Okay. Next in order, Dimitri.
Dimitri, what is he gonna do? I
What
don't
the
know if he-
fuck? Where is it? I can't see it anywhere.
Actually, he does have shatter,
All right.
and
Well,
that's kind of like a
he's currently in an anti-magic cone.
in which case he's gonna go out of the magic cone.
All right. He steps into the room and he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit! Yeah, dexterity saving throw. 16.
He saves and he moves over to where Cobalt is, and he says, "You're in my spot again."
Actually, you're in a very nice place. Actually,
And
Right
he's
in
gonna-
between you and the beholder.
All right, and he's going to use Shatter.
yeah, he's gonna cast shatter.
All right, and that is a dexterity saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Here it
Oh,
comes.
that's some good damage.
That is a natural 1 on the beholder's end.
19 thunder damage.
Awesome. Nice.
It is
19
60
thunder
feet
damage.
up, so that will hit him.
Yep. You hear a roar of pain. All right.
It's my turn.
All right.
Nice.
Sweet. Hey, at least we're hitting him.
All right. Let's see. What does the restrain condition do?
Although,
Oh no, the balls. All right. He will then. All right. We'll hit Dimitri.
Rip.
R.I.P. Dimitri.
Oh no.
3. Let's see what that is.
That might not be a
That's
murder
not
one.
bad.
Yeah, it couldn't be that bad.
What's
right?
the bad one? 9. 9 is the bad one.
9
Nine's
and
the
10.
bad one.
9 and 10 are the ones you don't want.
All right, so I'm saving my luck point for one of those then.
All right. So, I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. 9.
Fails, and he is currently feared. He He has the fear condition.
Oh boy.
So he is afraid of the beholder. He's frightened. And he can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of his turns. Can you remember that?
Yeah. Let me put a little token on there, just kind of
Perfect.
like.
Yep, you can handle that however you want. Just remember. All right. That's the end of the beholder's turn and Dimitri's turn. Next in the order, Azaka.
Oh.
Azaka,
right.
hold up. Now, Azaka feels inclined to do something.
I was gonna say she's rushing into this battle.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, she's.
I was gonna
just
say she's
fucking
like
go ham.
literally before she does anything, she's going to draw the bow.
But she can't
disregard
because
the
she's in
fact
the
that-
magic, anti-magic field.
Can she still? But that bow still has a string on it, right?
It is.
It's
she
just
sum-
bracers.
She summons the bow and the arrows with the.
Oh,
so she has
she-
nothing. Right.
Then
didn't
can she at least see what's going on over here that they're like able to use magic?
Yes.
All right, she's going to
Lights.
jump into the room and she's going to try to dart that way. So there's gonna be a dexterity saving throw for
Yes,
me.
please.
14.
She saves.
She sees it and she's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20 until she gets like right there.
Yep.
And now she's gonna try to summon the bow.
Yep. She does it.
She does that and then she's going to turn and just fire up into the air, into the space where she thinks that this is coming
All
from.
right. Make 2 attack rolls with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Eee.
Divine bow. First one's coming right at you with the 22.
She hits it.
She fucking hits it with 5 radiant damage, and you all watch. It's like this. She slides across the ground like one leg like draping down, just like crossing, just right up into the air, and then a second one coming at him too at disadvantage. 19.
That hits as well.
They both just like she does both of them at the same time. Like takes 2 fingers and just draws 2 bows
Yep.
back at the same time, and they both just like kind of launch right
Yep,
up.
and they
just hit the
detonate
bottom
on
of the-
impact. Yep.
Yeah.
Do we see where they hit?
Yes, but then it immediately disappears.
And that was 25 her, and then because she did that, she like slides 5 more feet that way, because
Yep.
she's like kind of half prone.
Yep.
And it'll end
Did
her
we
turn.
get a could I mean I'm 20 feet in the air. Do I get an idea of like how high they hit?
It's hard to say. Make some kind of intelligence check.
He was just aiming at the very top of the room, like the
Right.
highest point.
Intelligence.
Nah.
Ow, this thing hurts. I can't move.
Yeah, you're stuck.
Yeah.
All right. Next in the order, Yoros.
Going to go 5, 10. Deck save.
Yep. You save?
15, 20, 25. Where I'm out of the magic cone.
Yep.
And then I will try to dispel this lodestone that has treating Haleth like a fucking fridge magnet.
Okay. So, what happens when you do that? Yep. I need you to make a check.
This is gonna hurt.
You're 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
2d6.
You totally beat it. So, Haleth, I
Yes.
need you to make a dexterity saving throw because you realize this thing weighs like 2,000 pounds. And if it falls on you, you're fucked.
Oh, I didn't realize
Okay,
it was going to stop
Haleth
floating.
or
Abe as
me?
well. Yeah, Abe as
Oh,
well.
fuck.
So the thing is now falling out of the ceiling
Correct.
or out of this air.
Oh,
Jeez.
fuck. Sorry,
Hey,
Haleth.
you're gonna get
damn.
hurt. 15, that's not
Abe, you save.
Thank God.
Oh,
okay.
man.
I was gonna say that the aim is just sandwiched right now. I'll see you guys next
Oh God! Hold on.
week. You got an
no.
inspiration.
How bad can this hurt? Though? I don't.
Well,
I'll
I
take
mean,
it.
it could just crush your legs off.
Use that inspiration. It's for
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you?
Am
use
I
We all have
under? Am I
inspiration.
under it or,
You need
or
one.
on the side of
Well,
it?
here's the thing. You were down here, right? And it sucked you
Yeah.
towards it. So your legs are underneath of it when it falls drastically.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a fucking
it's
train
too-
car about to
It's
fall on your
2,000
legs.
pounds. This is no joke.
Right.
Oh, is it really that heavy?
Yes. Okay.
Oh my god.
Thank
Oh,
God.
fuck.
You still take the 2d6 though,
Yeah.
and you need to make a concentration check against.
Whose inspiration
yeah.
did they
Well,
use?
I actually can't fail my concentration checks unless
Okay.
it's over 20 damage.
Okay, that's fine. What were you saying,
I
Gryger?
was just asking whose inspiration he used if he had his own.
He used his own.
Okay.
All right, so here's what happens. Euros, you pull apart the weave that surrounds this orb floating in the, 20 feet in the ceiling, right? Or 20 feet up. Haleth is stuck to it. Abe is standing underneath of it, looking around, trying to find where this beholder is. You pull apart the strings of the weave, and it begins to untwine. And as it does, the sphere, slow motion, falls out of the sky, right? And as it's falling down, Abe, you look up, duck, and dive out of the way. Haleth, you hit the ground 1 second before it hits you, and the inertia of the floor slides you across to where you're just out of the way. And as this 2,000-pound sphere plummets to the ground, it hits the floor and cracks the floor. Spider webbing cracks all across the floor, creating friction.
Nice.
So you no longer have to make dexterity saving throws against
Good
the
spell.
against it.
Good,
Yes.
good. That was
And
definitely worth it.
all of you here is
Resistance is useless. Your demise is now. Tell him, sugar.
Man, I thought Buttercup was nice.
alrighty.
Oh, honey.
That was awesome.
Job.
That's all I
Good.
got.
Good turn. Next the order, Fiona.
Fiona is going to conjure an ice storm.
So she's gonna move out of the.
Yeah.
There you go.
She's joining the magic party over here.
Mhm.
So he'll have a place to point the cone next turn.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna say it's
Mhm.
There it is. Pretty good damage.
Holy shit. God damn. Is this just a one-time thing?
Yeah, it's instantaneous.
What the fuck?
Fuck it, she'll do a heightened spell.
What does that mean?
Disadvantage.
Holy
On
shit.
saves.
God damn, son.
Sorcerer, baby.
Holy fucking shit.
yeah.
Oh my god. All right, what is it? On a what kind of save?
Dex.
Oh, god damn. So
Legendary resistance.
Disadvantage. He
Could've
gets
used
a
that.
12.
Pays off.
He
Yep.
doesn't.
that
He does
fails.
not have legendary resistance.
Oh.
He's hard
So-
enough on its own. Okay.
That's true. That's true.
All right, and how much damage is this, my friend?
10 bludgeoning, 20 cold.
Fuck me with a rapier. That's a lot.
That's Abe's job.
All right, so
at
here's
this time it's not.
here's what happens. Fiona dodges into the room, right? And as she does, she pulls out her like Doctor Strange style thing in front of her, and it's this huge like arc of lightning forms this arcane symbol in front of her. And as she pulls at some of the runes and into the center, right? She pushes her hand through it, and as she does, a huge cone of ice and fucking lightning and wind and all kinds of stuff in an instant spirals down in this powerful show of force. Something that you guys have never seen Fiona do before. This shit is fierce and nasty, and it blasts the hell out of this beholder as it reels back invisibly, screaming out in pain. And Fiona looks over towards the group of you and smiles, and all of you see her eyes, the glint of treasure reflecting in her eyes.
And she can fly for 10 feet because she cast a spell.
Cool.
She had 10 more feet movement.
Does it give you more movement?
I guess not.
Well, if you fly for 10 feet and then move 5 feet after, all right?
It still takes your movement. It
Yeah,
might
she
say,
had 10 feet
it might
of
say you
movement
gain
left.
a fly speed of equal to your
Yeah, it gives you a fly
Doing
speed,
so allows you to fly up to 10 feet
Oh.
without provoking opportunity attacks.
All right, I wasn't actually in the spell. All right.
I think it just gives you a fly speed.
Alright.
Uh,
Yeah,
just
so
so,
she'll
just
move
so
there then.
That's fine. All right. That's it.
Yep.
Well, Grydrum, you don't have to worry about this magnetic fucking ball anymore.
Thankfully, yeah. All right, so if I go here, I have to make like a dex save or something.
Nope, not anymore. The floor is cracked and broken
Oh,
from the
that's what that
giant
was for.
sphere dropping to the ground, so you are safe to move around however you deem necessary.
Yeah, I'm booking it over here.
Yep, you're good to go.
And I want to cast Fairy Fire, but there's a bunch of them like in the middle of the room.
No, just cast it. You're
Well,
good.
it's in the
Fairy
air.
fire. Absolutely
Yeah.
fairy fire.
Yeah, it's way above
1000%.
them. So
Yeah,
you
we're
won't
doing
get
it.
the other people.
We'll do. Let's see if you guys can see this. I do like something like this, I guess.
Yep, and that's on the ceiling. That's where you're putting it.
Yeah, we'll do it on the ceiling.
All right, perfect. All right, you cast that spell. What color do you pick?
It's got that like shimmer of sunlight. I guess like kind of a golden white.
Golden hour.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. So here's what happens. You send it up, right? And you
Yeah, I forgot
see-
how tall the ceiling is.
You see half of the beholder is revealed. And as that you only catch half of it in it, but as that half of it gets caught, oh, he has to make a save, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Dex
Dex.
save.
Wait,
Oh,
didn't you?
please, God.
Dexterity, yeah.
It's meet it to beat it.
He gets a
That was for
14.
Fiona's.
That was for
So-
Fiona's. Okay, yeah.
So
14's, yeah, your DC's higher than 14. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
mine's 17.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah. So here's
Thank
what
you.
happens. The beholder
Huge.
gets covered in half of it, right? And as that happens, the aura begins to grow around him as it's extending past the reach of the spell. And you guys see. Oops. Oh god, I just fucked up.
Oh no, Helith.
That's fine. We're done with this floor, anyways. Really. After this
Dang, you really did.
There you go. I fucked up bad on that one. There we go. There we go.
There it is.
You see,
Alright.
hovering
you.
above the ceiling, a
Oh,
beholder.
I see the cone now.
With a yeah, you can just see his outline, but the 10 eye stalks radiating out from his body, the spherical shape, its mouth moving in a pant, and he will say,
They can see us, Sugar. What do we do? We kill them.
all right, that ends your turn, Grydrum.
Yep.
Awesome. Abe, you're up, bud.
Hold on 1 second. I was holding a ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
As was
gonna be-
Vegapigme, right?
Yeah, he's out of a
Haleth,
range.
you're prone.
Oh, I was knocked prone.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll still
Disadvantage.
attack him. Yeah, I'll still do it.
Did you just speak,
Flat
Brendan?
roll. Flat roll because of fairy fire.
Flat roll because of fairy fire.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, then the hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
fuck
definitely do that.
this.
Yeah, that's for one
Fuck your
round.
mechanics.
Fuck this. My beholder is pissed.
Let's go. Come on,
Nah,
come on,
if
please. Oh wait, hold on. Hold
Grydrum
on.
loses concentration, we're back to square
How
one.
does this work?
Not fairy fire is like never not come through.
Wait till his turn. Just
We have to
fucking wait.
protect Grydrum at
Oh,
all
Lord.
costs.
Damn, I really hope this hits. Or it's a waste. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck!
Nice.
Yes!
Fuck yeah.
Hey, that's good.
Fuck
That
yeah.
hits. All right, he takes all of that, don't
He
he?
takes, yep. 18, and he does not make the save.
No, he does not. So, from your position, just out of the range of his eye, because you're closer to below him, you take your javelin out, toss it in the air. As soon as it leaves your hand, it turns into a strike of lightning. It zaps the hell out of this thing. It recoils. All of its eye rays twirl and curl in pain as it takes the damage. And it will
let me
say,
just read one thing real quick.
You fight like a flump.
Never mind.
Wow, that's fucked up, dude.
Oh, nice.
You take 1d4 psychic damage.
Oh, my turn.
All right, that's
Yep,
your turn.
no, okay, that's it. Yep. Not my turn.
What
but
about
that was my reaction.
Vegapigme? Wasn't Vegapigme
He's
Yeah,
out of
out
range.
yeah, he was out of range.
Yeah,
for
okay,
Vegapigme.
okay.
So he
Okay.
Alrighty, so let's see what he can do. So start of
Oh,
his turn.
you skipped me. You skipped over me there.
Oh, Abelus Sarnun.
All right. So you all see as I'm holding my sword and I'm slowed, but I kind of bring it close to my face and I kind of whisper a couple of sentences into it that you guys don't understand. You see my body begin to shift left and right with this infernal flame, like I'm like all of a sudden becoming like kind of like animated in this way that you've never seen, and you watch me use for the first time Fiendish Fortitude.
Awesome.
So I have advantage on effects until the start of my next turn,
Awesome.
which should include me to get advantage on slow, getting rid of this slow this turn, right?
It would, yes.
And this is what kind of save again?
It is that's a bonus action, isn't it?
That is, but I only get a bonus action and an action,
That's
right?
true. You're right. Yes.
Yeah, or an action.
Correct. No, you
So
are
this
totally
is
right.
so dexterity or what was it again? Wisdom for slow.
Hold up. Let me see. Slowing ray. Dex.
17.
That succeeds, bub.
I am no longer slowed, and I have all resistances.
Awesome.
And that was the end of my turn.
Correct.
So, actually, can I before I do that, can I use what was it? I get 15 feet of movement to move the fuck away from this fucking
Yes.
fiery guy next to me.
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, I'll move to there.
He started his turn next to you. Does that?
Oh, is it the
No,
start of my
it's-
turn?
No, it's at the end of my turn.
At the end of his turn.
Then
Then I would
you're
have.
good. No,
No,
you're
because the
good.
dispel happened. Yeah,
No,
I'm
no,
good.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
All right, and that'll end my turn.
Awesome. Now it's his turn. He's gonna move his eye ray, I think. Let me see where I want to move it to. Gotta give me a second because I'm trying to.
Probably like right here.
Give me a minute.
yeah, right.
Nate, the wrinkles on your shirt looked like a collarbone for a second, and I thought you just took off your shirt because it was getting too intense.
No, that the only time that happened was when we were in the Fort Righteous.
Okay.
I'll sweat my ass off.
Let's see. Let's turn it towards. Turn it like that.
Camp Righteous.
That. Yeah. I like that. And he's gonna over here. All right. So you see him shift in the air, move to a different position. Abe's sword goes out. Fiona's magic runes stop working.
Lame.
And what's her name? Azaka's bow disappears. Now,
So does
how
my
it's good?
fiendish fortitude go away with that?
what does the effect say?
So it says I have advantage on saving throws against magical effects until the start of my next turn.
What does to use this effect? Blah blah blah. There's like bonus action. Blah blah blah.
It says, yeah, your eye surge with black hellfire until the start of your next turn. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Yeah, but to use it,
It
says
is-
burn a charge. Blah
this
blah blah.
weapon has 3 charges. You may use a bonus action on a turn, expend 1 charge to cause one of the magical effects.
Magical
Yep,
effects.
Okay. Cool.
So
There.
it's suppressed for now. But don't worry,
Alright.
his eye rays can't affect you inside the cone.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Never mind.
So you're good. It was still clutch. Like you still used it to the best of your abilities.
That's a good point. When I ran through his ray, did my fire go out?
Yeah.
Comes back.
It is.
Yeah, it comes back.
Like
But
you don't have to reactivate it.
Right.
No, yeah. But I just meant like his ray affects my racial.
Yes. If it's a magical
hellfire.
effect or anything with the word magic in it, it's done. So now I have few prime targets here.
Oh boy.
And I think, well, let's see what rays we got first. Let's see what rays we got. See where we want to use
One,
them.
two, 1, 2, 2.
One more.
Hey, I like those threes.
3
2. Okay.
and 2.
Awesome. So the 5. All right. Let's do Yoros. Make a con save.
Oh boy.
Nice. You want to do anything about that?
Yeah.
DC's got to be 12 or so.
Yeah,
at
but
least.
what if I get hit with a fucking death ray or some shit?
I
like
know. Maybe. I mean, we have other inspirations we can give to each other still. So we've used 2 so far.
I'm gonna start.
Yeah, I'll
hiding,
take it.
I'm gonna start
I'll take
hiding my my beholder eye ray rolls. Just for that.
That's probably smart.
yeah, I don't like to hide them, but this,
We're
for this
metagaming
one,
a little bit,
yeah,
but
a little bit.
yeah.
All right, so do you
Well,
use
like,
it or not?
inspiration as a thing is kind of meta. So
No, that's fine. Yeah, inspiration's not what I'm talking about here. But you want to use it or no?
yeah, I'll use it
All right, let's get it.
or save it rather.
Save it?
Save it,
All right.
save it,
All right.
save
I
it.
can't
Here
talk.
comes 36 necrotic damage.
Oh boy.
As a sickly green ray shoots out towards you with crackling energy, it consumes your body as you feel your flesh melting on your face and on your arms and stuff. That is an innervation ray. Now we have a 3. Who wants the 3? Haleth,
Yes.
make a fucking wisdom saving throw, bud.
Yeah, good luck. That's one of my proficiencies. Let's go. 17.
You save. Nothing happens. As you see a pink ray that you've seen on Dimitri come towards you. You dodge out of the way. You reflect it with your shield as your angel, as Amriel takes over your body for a second and lifts up your shield to block this ray that bounces off. All right, cool. Then the last one is a 2. Let's do. All right, Haleth, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, good luck.
Fuck!
That
That backfire shit.
And it's still a 10. See, that's why I can't fail my con save.
Haleth, you are currently paralyzed
Hey, double damage.
as
Only on
a
melee attacks.
as a dark blue
Oh, yeah,
ray.
you're right.
as a dark blue ray fires out towards you. You feel your body stiffen up and you cannot move. You are paralyzed for 1 minute
Do I get a save at the end of my turn?
at the end of your turn.
Okay, cool.
All right, that is his 3-eye raise. Next in the order, Cobalt.
All right. So is he on the ground now? Is that
No,
what's going on?
he is still
He's
50 feet in the air. Yeah.
He's still 50 feet in the air.
Yes.
And some of our people can't really attack him. Is that correct?
It seems that way, yes.
Well,
Nice.
What the fuck is this?
telekinesis, baby.
What do you want to do with this?
I'm going to use it to try and pull this
Dude,
thing
that's
down 30 feet.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking clutch as fuck, dude.
I'm gonna be so useless this
Hell
fight, he
yeah.
says.
Not beyond the range of spell. Object is okay, wait, read to me the exact effect you want to use. Because there's a block of text. I just want the.
Yeah, there's a
effect.
lot here.
Yeah. Just what
I can
what
try to
effect
move
you want
an
to
object
use.
that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. If the object is being... Oh, no, that's not it. Is it?
Move a huge or small
I got it.
creature.
Huge or small creature. Yes, that's what it was.
Okay, and what do I have to do?
There you go.
Make a strength saving throw, I believe.
Make an
I think
ability
it's
check,
check.
That's it.
grapple check. But you get to
Yeah,
use your
check.
intelligence, Cobalt.
Yeah, so basically you make a check with your intelligence, and he's gonna make a check with his strength.
Okie dokie. Let's see if that big ball can do anything about
Oh
this.
shit. He gets an 18. Oh,
Take my inspiration.
Oh, you sure? All right,
Yeah,
thank you.
take mine. I have a luck point that I can use still.
All right, thank you so much.
I rolled
Let's hope this
14.
one does it.
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
All right, so he is
Ah,
minus 30, so he's 20 feet off the ground. Currently,
yeah.
that's not bad. That's not bad. So, Cobalt, describe this shit for me, please.
So Cobalt has studied this spell for a little bit when in this dungeon. Something that's a bit on the tough side that he's familiar with, but essentially, as he does this, he kind of like focuses his mind
Mhm.
as he tries to like create this type of gravity well, essentially, kind of like
Right.
at a certain point. And as he does so, he focuses pretty much entirely on this beholder.
Yeah.
He tries to like pull him down using
Yeah.
this gravity well.
Yes, absolutely. You see it trying to resist, right? Its little eye tentacles on the end, like its eye stalks, wildly twirling all around as it's screaming out like
No one can defeat me. No one.
and you begin to pull him down closer and closer as he's now 20 feet from the ground in the same spot.
Cool. And then I'm probably just gonna stay here and just kind of like surround myself.
That was awesome. Also,
yeah.
this is a
Does
concentration
Vegapigment now
spell.
can you?
Oh yeah. Veg Pygmy can't.
Yep. All right. What does Vegapigmy Warrior want to do?
He's 20 feet in the air, right?
Yep.
All right, so he's throwing one of his Akilas.
Awesome.
And that's gonna be
That misses.
10.
As he throws it, so the beholder's not even facing him, right? The beholder's face is towards somewhere else. But as he throws this Yakilwa towards his back, one of the eyes shoots out a ray that grabs onto the arrow or grabs onto the Yakilwa and tosses it across the room. It seems that this thing can see 360.
All right, that was his turn.
He gets 2 attacks. Oh no, that's a held action.
Oh,
But he gets 2 still. Yeah.
well, aren't held actions?
Not an
Yeah.
held action, no.
well, yeah, but in my game we can use all of our shit on held action.
Oh,
Right?
Cool.
We've ruled it.
Good to
This
know.
way.
Do another-
We've ruled it that way before. But he only
Yeah,
has
he'll-
one other Yakilwa.
He does, but he has a regular spear that he's gonna throw. He's not going to use his other Kiowa.
Okay. An 8.
That's an 8.
Yeah, it also gets this one as it's flying towards him. A black ray made of like negative energy hits the spear and disintegrates it into dust.
Oh wait. He has he's
Yep.
what's it called?
Yep. He has advantage.
That's 7. Yeah,
Yep.
that's 7.
So you hit for 7 damage.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
It reels back in pain.
That was it.
All right. That was. Did Cobalt already take his turn? Yeah, he used.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck this. This dude's gonna use an eye ray, and he's gonna aim it towards the guy that just attacked him. So let's see what kind of
Veggie
eye ray
pygmy?
it is. Yeah, Veggie
Of course he is.
Oh no, vegetable pick me.
Yeah, of course you want to kill off the NPCs, huh?
6. I don't know what that means. I don't think we got that one yet.
No.
No, any more left.
Oh, cool. A cool one.
If it does damage, he's dead.
Perfect. All right. Veggie Pygmy Warrior takes. How many squares did he move? 30 feet. How many squares is that? Or 25 feet. How many squares is that?
5.
This is no
5,
save.
yeah.
There's no save here. All right. So here's what happens.
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Veggie
like that.
Pygmy Warrior, a pink eye ray, the one that took the Yakilwa and threw it across the room. It aims back down at Veggie Pygmy Warrior, grabs his body, lifts him off the ground, and throws him at the wall. Right as he flies across the room, smashes into the wall and hits the ground, taking 16 damage.
Cool. At least I got him out of my thing.
All right. Next in the order is Haleth.
Alice can make a con save. Fuck. That is
How many
2
times have
natural
you
ones.
gotten a nat
That's
1 on a
Dude.
Constitution save?
Not a good day for Haleth.
And why did
That's
you?
my fourth one.
Because
This
you're
was a
paralyzed,
good
right?
one,
Yeah.
actually.
That's
All
my
right.
4th one this session.
So you are currently still paralyzed. Next in the
Yes.
order, Veggie Pygmy Warrior. He's prone.
Damn.
He holding his chest, gets onto one knee, slowly rises up, wobbling back and forth a bit. Doesn't he gain some hit points back on the start of his turn?
Yes, he does. He gets 5.
Is it the start or the end of his turn?
Start.
Yeah, so as he's standing back together, part of his arm was like loosened as it stitches back together. These plants grow back together.
All right. He's gonna run 5, 10, 15.
He's only got 15 feet.
Yeah. And you said he's 20 feet in the air?
Yep.
All right. He's gonna throw. How many spears does he have? Like, how many regular spears did he have?
As he's like a fucking porcupine.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he's gonna throw 2 regular spears.
Okay. A miss. Hits.
That's a 3 damage. Yeah.
The first one that gets thrown is oh, actually it just misses because he's in the eye ray. Or he's in the anti-magic field. All right.
The
Done.
22 misses.
No, it hits. The first one misses.
Oh.
The second one hits. It recoils back.
Yep. All right. That's it.
All right. With that, it's gonna use its second legendary action. Is it? It's only its second, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Second legendary action. Let's see what Ray gets. Awesome. What's that one? I don't think we've done this one yet.
We don't know. We can't see it.
I know. I hit it on purpose. All right, Haleth. Make a dexterity saving throw. You're paralyzed, right? You automatically
That's
fail
not
those?
a fail.
Awesome. Haleth, a grayish, opaque beam goes over your body, right?
Mhm.
As you feel your feet beginning to get heavy as they turn to stone. You are currently under, you're
Petrified.
currently being petrified.
Oh
Oh shit.
my god.
You are restrained, and you must repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the creature is petrified. So you're fucked.
No.
Wait, hold on. But what if I save from the paralyzation? Could I make this?
Oh,
this
yes.
petrification?
Yes.
Okay, I might be alright.
You might be all right. Oops.
I got a plus
I
8.
just posted it on
9. I
accident.
got a plus 9.
I just totally fucked the pooch by giving you guys the DC, but it's fine. It was an accident.
Oops.
All right, so that's his legendary action. Next in the order, Dimitri.
Damn, I might die.
That is Carl.
Dimitri, right. Dimitri is going to. What's he gonna do? He can taunt.
Is that attack rolls and ability checks? That's it?
That's a bonus action, actually. Yeah, it's attack rolls and saving throws and ability checks.
Ah, okay. That's not bad. He needs to make a
That's not bad.
charisma saving throw.
Yes.
He's a boss at those. He gets 15. He succeeds.
Oh, that's a success. Damn it.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
that's both of them wasted. All right. And then he's going to. Who should he heal? Yoros or Cobalt?
Cobalt,
You sure?
probably.
Oh,
Oh no, I didn't see Cobalt. I didn't see Yoros' health
Yeah,
that
we're
low
about
either.
even.
Yeah, you're
About
literally
even.
about even, yeah.
Percentage wise.
Who does he like more? Cobalt, you get the healing.
Oh, okay. I'll do
Is
I'll do cure wounds.
Wait, isn't Dimitri frightened?
2.
Yeah, so he can't move closer, but he doesn't have to retreat.
Oh, so his action doesn't have to be to dash away.
No.
Yeah,
not
that's
this
just the
time.
fear spell.
Oh,
T
okay.
plus 3. That would be 5 HP for Cobalt.
And then I think Dimitri's gonna move into this alcove over here and hide
Okay.
on the pile of treasure.
Oh boy. That's fair.
All right, that's Dimitri's turn.
Yeah.
All right, Azaka is She sticks out her arm to summon the bow. Click, click. Nothing happens.
All right, she will, for flavor, stand up because she was never really prone. She was just sliding across this floor for, flavor. But
Right.
does she see Haleth's swordlet across the way?
She does.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there.
She can summon the bow.
She summons the bow, and she will just 2 arrows
Two
going
arrows.
right at this dude.
With advantage.
At advantage. Yeah. So 26.
That hits.
And a 20.
Both hits.
All right. She just she has completely moved beyond drawing single things. She's pulling 2 arrows back with every one of these
Yeah,
shots and just releasing
absolutely.
2 simultaneously.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that will be her. turn.
Actually, it's like a video game. If she holds it back longer, it builds up more power.
All right, that's fair. Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
it's starting to shaking her hand. She's like, gone. Pew.
Boom! Yeah, this huge strike of divine energy.
That's fair.
Fuck yeah. That's the coolest fucking magic item ever. All right, so it will use its 3rd legendary action, and he'll go for, well, let's see what the ray is. I'm hiding it. Oh man. Wish it wasn't this one.
Oh no.
That's okay, let's get Cobalt. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's gonna be 19.
Ah, fuck, you succeed.
Hey.
As you see soft blue light radiate towards you, you duck out of the way as it strikes the wall. All right, that's his final eye ray legendary action. Next in the order, Euros.
All right. I'm going to 5, 10. He's still in the air, right?
Yeah, 20 feet.
15, 20, 25.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to cast Polymorph on myself.
Okay.
And it looks like I'm about to wild shape until I keep growing and growing and growing
God.
until I'm about 15 feet tall and a giant ape.
Giant
I thought you were gonna say
Ooh.
T-Rex.
I thought you were gonna say T-Rex too. All right.
Ook, motherfucker.
T-Rex.
Holy fucking shit! This thing is huge. What the fuck?
Literally.
Holy shit! Motherfucker! Woo! King Kong shows up with a tinted green in his fur, baby. What happened?
He just sees the beholder, just sees the shadow, or I guess he can see 360, but
Yeah,
his
he
main
can
eye
see
sees the
360.
shadow rising over.
Yes, yes. As like 4 of the eye stalks on the back of his head turn towards you. All right.
Like my clothes start to tear like Hulk until they just melt away into the fur.
Awesome. All right, that's your turn, right?
Mm.
Holy shit! Oh my god, you're gonna eviscerate this dude.
Oh my god! I did
Alright.
not think it was gonna be that big.
Okay, it's really
Giant apes
boy.
are huge.
yeah, it's King Kong sized. Next in the order is Fiona. She is currently in the cone.
She is going to escape the cone. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
And cast haste on Abe.
Nice.
Can she can cast into it, I guess?
Am I in it?
Yeah, he's
Abe is in it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Can you hold your action?
Yeah, she'll hold her action until he's out of it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
She'll hold her until he's out of it.
All right, that's her turn. Next in the order, Grydrum.
Alrighty.
She had some more movement left. So. Right there, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to Haleth.
Okay.
And do I know if my magic works?
Yeah, your shield is lit.
Alrighty.
So you have
so
light on you.
I will use my favor bead on Haleth and cast Greater Restoration on him.
Awesome. You end the petrification. Does it release all effects? What does Greater Restoration do?
Yeah, it specifically says it can cure petrify.
Is it only one effect or all effects?
I think it's a one effect, so I'll
Yeah.
undo petrify. Yeah.
Petrify? Okay, cool. The rocks forming around your feet, Haleth, fall away to dust.
I would say thank you, but
You're stuck. Yeah. All right. Very good.
Oh,
Take
an
it. We are
action.
brothers.
That's a bonus action, so you have an action right now.
If you have lesser restoration prepped, you can cure the paralysis too.
Isn't that 2 levels? Oh no, that was a bead, wasn't it?
It's a bead.
That was so that was a bonus
Yeah.
action. All right.
That fucking
Yeah,
necklace.
if the bead
You gave it
chooses
to
the
us.
mechanics,
Fuck
then
that shit.
I'll take advantage. What else
Thanks,
can I
Jay.
Yeah, no problem, guys. And I gave everybody inspiration before the game.
do?
Kind
There
and
it is.
benevolent.
Fucking A, dude. Son of a bitch.
Haleth is suddenly feeling a lot
Aleph,
better.
you are freed.
he lesser restores.
Yes, he does.
Fudge, yes. Oh my!
Nice.
I shoot up the leg.
Fuckers.
Haleth is unchained.
I can't wait to
I owe
kill
you
you
one.
guys.
Not today.
Wait till you see that soulmonger, you pieces of shit. All right, so holy light washes over Haleth as Grydrum says a quick prayer, and
It
Haleth,
does.
yeah, you are free. Your muscles relax. You roll your shoulder, put your arm on Grydrum, thank him. Your sword lights up with white flames. As Haleth, you are also yourself surrounded in white flames.
Let's go.
I don't think haste is up anymore because you were incapacitated, right?
I think it's just knocked unconscious is when it goes down.
When do you lose concentration? I think it is unconscious. I don't think incapacitated does that, does it?
Read the
'Cause
spell,
I
please.
thought stunned.
But it wouldn't be on the spell. It would be on concentrating on spells. Like what's the rule on concentrating?
Oh
on
yeah,
spells?
you lose concentration on a spell if you are incapacitated.
But paralyzed doesn't say incapacitated, does it? Unless it does. I'll look it up.
You were paralyzed and restrained, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm looking up paralyzed.
A paralyzed creature is incapacitated.
Yeah,
done.
all right.
You lost the haste.
Bummer.
Which means
I know
don't you
stunning
lose
strike breaks
you lose your
concentration.
next turn, don't you?
Well, I already
Well, that already
that was a
happened.
long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
cool.
failed 2 saves on the paralysis.
All right, cool. So that's Gradram's turn. What a fucking turn it was. All right, that's the end of
Do
your
something
turn.
else.
Gradram, Abe, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15,
Mhm.
and then am I hasted at that point?
Yeah. Fiona
Alright.
shoots a lightning energy bolt at you, and you feel the hair stand up on the back of your neck as your heart begins do 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 do, and then do 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 as just time slows around you.
He hears
Like my
Motley Crue and stuff
favorite
for some reason.
goddamn drug. I'm going to. So I got
Did you
so
save
15
from
feet
slow?
of movement.
Did
Yeah, I saved from that last turn. Yeah, that's why I used my
That's right. That's right.
Fiendish Fortitude to
Yep,
use.
you're right. You're
All right,
totally
and so I have how much movement left right now? 30 feet or?
right.
So I use 15 feet, and it doubles my movement when I'm
45.
hasted. So I
Is that how
right,
that
'cause
works?
I don't know how it works when you get hasted in the middle of your turn. So I use 15 feet to get here, and it says you double your movement when you're hasted. So I think I'd only get 30 feet left.
Yeah.
Your
Well,
movement is always
Just
what it
tack
says
on
your
an
paper.
extra 30 feet to your movement.
Okay,
That's
so
how
I
much
have
you have
45,
left. There you go.
45 feet. So I'm going to move. So that's 15, 20, 25. And now, can I try to begin to climb up the side of Yoros' leg until I can get within 5 feet of the beholder to stab the motherfucker?
Alright.
I'll even use an action and to do that.
You'll use an action to do that?
I'll use an action to do that
Done.
if you'll let me.
Done.
Alright. I'll use my hasted action to do that. So I begin to climb up, like I just like kind of put a foot over on your foot and I jump up onto your leg and I kind of crawl onto like the side of your hip and I pull myself up so I can reach your arm. And
Yeah.
I take like offhanded attack, stab into the beholder twice if I can get within 5 feet of it if you'll allow me.
Yes, but you'll have to end your turn not on, like, not in range.
I'll jump
anymore.
off. I'll
Yeah.
jump off when
So
I'm
jump
done.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
Alright, so 2 attacks coming at him. A 16.
That misses.
Oh, but I get advantage. 'cause You got Fairy Fire.
Yeah.
So I'll roll it
Fuck this
again.
shit.
20,
That
so
hits.
use whatever roll you want from that. And I'm going to do one more time. 29 for 18.
Fuck this shit.
I might as well action surge because it's the only chance I'm going to get all game to stab this guy. So I'll do it one more time. So 2 more attacks. Natural
Oh my.
20
Oh boy.
and 25.
Slow down.
All right,
slow
that's
down.
all my turn. That's my turn. I'm done.
How do you want to do this? No, I'm just
Yeah, yeah.
nah. He's got to have more help than that.
I think so. But I got my glass of bourbon here just in case. So you can, disregard the 17 and 7, but everything else should apply.
All right, so somebody come behind me and disregard the 17 and 7.
Yeah, so it'll be 12 and 5, 10
Got
and
it.
8. Yep, and all the 11, 7, 7, 7, 16, 6.
Somebody add all that up for me just to make sure my numbers
Yeah.
All the numbers.
are right. Yeah, except for the top 17 and 7.
All right.
So the
So
20
it's
to attack roll, the 29
plus
attack roll, the 31 attack
18.
roll, and the 25 attack roll.
Plus 18 plus 14 plus.
That should be 89 points of
22.
damage.
That's what I got.
I got it too.
Damn.
Ableist Sarnan.
No shit, no, fuck off. Really?
How do you want to do this?
Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Alright.
89
So,
is
like-
more than half of what he had.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Damn. Good turn for me. All right. So after not doing jack fucking shit all turn,
God damn,
all
son.
fight, I'm just going to like run across the room and like like I said, I climb up the side of yours. Like you just feel like your hair tugging from like the side of your rib cage.
Yeah, I
and then
instinctively
I'm going
swat you
to.
away first.
And I'm gonna like throw my rapier up from my like main hand to my offhand, and I'm going to take off from your side of your ribcage and just like jump out and like I have like that upside down Spartan leap.
Yep.
Come down is right into the middle of his fucking eyeball. I
yeah.
put my foot on his fucking lower jaw and I kick off until like I can just feel his brain come along with my sword.
Yep. And it the whole time it's screaming like,
No, you can't do this. I told you, Sugar. I told you. No.
and it gets stabbed in the eye and it
Ah! Screams out.
screams out in pain. And it as you rip it out of its eye, this like gobby juice flies out and it's now dead and it begins plummeting down. And as it dies, this invisibility disappears from around it as you see a purple skinned, scaly looking, spiky ball creature that plummets to the ground, hits with a wet flop. Ooze begins seeping out of its eyeball. Its big long tongue sticks out of its mouth. Abe, you hit the ground, do a barrel roll, land on your feet, and we just get like the shot of the flames coming off your sword as you point it down towards the creature. We're out of turn order.
Is it an undead or construct?
It is not.
Thank you. I can
It's the real
finally
deal.
do that.
It's
5
the
points.
only one in this dungeon.
There, probably the last time I
Yeah,
used
for
that.
real.
All right,
Better
so
not go to sleep.
this thing's eye rays still twitch and turn, and actually, as you guys are like taking your breath, pew, a wild eye ray gets shot around the room, and then pew, another one. It's like a dying snake with its muscle memory still shooting out eye rays, but after a moment it dies. Tongue lolled out of its mouth.
Sad monkey noises. I didn't get to smash it.
Sorry.
Ook, ook.
Sorry, but appreciate the stepping stone you put there for me.
So, this creature lies dying in the middle of the floor.
Quick, smash it, Yoros.
I'll stomp on it.
Yeah, you stomp on it and turns into a bunch of jelly underneath of you. Nice.
All right. I'll stop being a giant ape now.
Stop being on fire.
You guys see Dimitri climb from beneath a pile of gold, right? And he says, "We are rich!"
Everybody's alive?
So,
Fiona turns towards an alcove and begins wandering
Of course
towards
she
it.
does.
Does she lose concentration on the spell as she does that?
Yeah, you get tired for a second.
I fall lethargic for 6 seconds.
And as she begins digging through the gold, Dimitri is just grabbing piles of money and throwing it into the air, celebrating his victory. Yoros, do you stay an ape or do you eventually shape
Yeah,
change?
no, I get out of it.
Yeah,
But
you
I forget to let Abe down first, so.
Nice.
Oh no, like I jumped off the thing,
Okay,
so I
yeah.
probably would have
Oh,
taken
yeah.
some sort of fall damage because I was what 20 feet in the air.
You're good. You're good.
You landed on the beholder body.
You just made fucking 89 points of damage. You're fine. It's fine. So you you settle back into your normal form. All the magic in the room works again. And as you look around, you see the purplish mold that filled this chamber, the little eye stalks that were all over the place, they all wither away.
Oh, really?
There's still this eerie mist that hangs around the place and spores filling the air, but whatever eyeballs were watching you wither away. And you see 9 alcoves chock full of gold and silver and copper. As all of you
Anything
take a
magical,
look,
Cobalt?
yeah, as all of you take a look around, we'll pick up here next week.
Oh jeez.
That was a good
Was
fight,
there any
guys.
cool magic items in there?
There is not any
Yeah,
cool.
there
There
is.
is not any cool magic items. Actually.
just a bunch of gold.
just a shitload of treasure, more treasure than you guys will be able to carry with you.
Aw, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, hey, we can.
You are richer than the richest person in Waterdeep. You're richer than the open lord of Waterdeep.
I'm so
Wow.
lucky that the dexterity save was under my DC. I'm so lucky.
Yeah, that was awesome. Everybody got
Like, we're so
really
lucky.
lucky this game.
Y'all,
Yeah.
well oiled.
Yeah.
See, we got all the bad rolls out of the way first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
A
guys did
lot of
great
clutch
job.
rolls in that fight.
Yep, you guys did a great job. I'm really impressed, and I just can't wait to try to kill you next
Hey, new floor, new level.
time.
What was it? Every 2 floors you said, and we just beat the 4th floor.
Every floor.
Let me check.
No,
This
this
is the
was.
third
Was it every
third
floor or was
floor.
it every 2nd floor?
There is. You need
That
to
was every
end
second floor.
on 12 or 13. We are.
Is there 7 floors or?
Yeah, there's 7 floors in here.
Oh, what level are you now? 10?
Nine.
9.
9?
9.
11. 12. Yep. But you have to take a long rest first. You guys see yourself taking a long rest anytime soon?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, we're not gonna. I mean, what time of day
This
is
is a
it right
perfect-
now?
We short rested
Mm.
twice.
Yeah.
We did.
And you, let's see. So you did this whole floor. And where did you sleep last? You slept.
In the ring.
In the ring.
God
We
damn.
slept
that
in the
was a
ring
long
on the
time
second
ago.
floor.
Yeah, you done did part of the second floor. Yeah, you did the section of the second floor with withers, and you did all of the third floor. So it's getting late.
Okay. So we're gonna take a long rest right here in this big old room.
It's a vault.
We could set up the dome in here.
Full of shiny, I will not say no to it.
All right, you can't move on, right, from this area. Like you can stay on the third floor, but you can't move on to the next floor until you've taken a long rest. Or I mean, you can move on to the next floor and take a long rest if you want. But in your future, there's a long rest before you guys like fight stuff, right? Or
And we're
solve
gonna level
traps.
up in that long rest.
You can level up this week.
All right, so we're coming back at level 10.
Yep.
My
And-
D8s just became D10s for my superiority die.
Fuck you guys.
Uh,
I don't even
Jay,
know what I
I hate to break it to you, man, but I'm immune to poison and disease now.
Good. You guys need it, man. I'm telling you, this shit doesn't get easier from here.
You said we're at level 10 now?
Yep. You may
Oh.
level up your characters over the week, and I will see you guys on next Wednesday, and we can continue with the adventure from there.
Cool. I think I got a pretty cool ability actually on level 10, but I'll share that next time.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
That
Cool.
was
Ah.
pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, Gio gets
Nobody
divine
can be
intervention.
frightened.
Nobody can be frightened.
That's right.
He gets divine
Nobody ar-
intervention.
Yeah.
Nobody
I
around me can
forgot.
be frightened.
The gods
you get
can't
divine
hear you
intervention.
here.
Oh.
No, they totally can. All right. Very good, guys. Very good. Holy shit. I mean, that was not bad for the first time I ran a beholder. It was fun. There's a lot of
No,
moving
that was,
parts. Yeah.
It was a great fight. I was
It was a
like
great
sitting
fight.
there like I'm not gonna be able to do it because like even after Carl used telekinesis, it was still 20 feet in the air, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna be sitting here just doing nothing. But
Oh, improved abjuration. Beginning at 10th level, when you cast an abjuration spell that requires you to make an ability check or part of a casting that spell, right? As part of casting that spell,
So
as a
counterspell and dispel
counterspell
magic.
or dispel magic, you add your proficiency bonus to that ability check.
Oh.
So I think like my
So it's like an
counterspell.
Arcana check, basically.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think like my counterspell, just like it's.
So now you have a
That much
+8
better.
to counterspell.
Oh shit. Yeah,
That's nice.
that's good stuff. You're gonna need that. All right. Well, guys, that
You
was
are
my
now the resident dispeller.
that was my favorite level, but it don't get no more fun from here.
Wait, what? We should just go back then.
You're getting really
Like
close.
we're fucking rich. Like we can just go home at this point,
I
right?
mean, that's true. You are literally at the halfway mark for this dungeon. So,
Sweet.
yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Boy.
So, I wish you guys the best of luck. And we are
How
so
many-
close to finishing this campaign, guys. Jesus.
How many? So we have what? 8 more days. So we take a long rest here. Then we have 8 more days without Zagmyra, right?
Right.
Oh.
So we'll
right,
have
yeah.
plenty of time to
We're
beat this
cruising
dungeon at
through
this
this tomb.
rate. Yeah.
Spend at least a day on each floor.
I mean, that's the thing is like I'm only trying to make sure that we stay ahead of schedule, so that we
Yeah.
don't have to do a Zagmyra. So
Yeah,
that works, man.
You're pretty good. Yeah, you're pretty good.
Yeah, it just feels like a long time because each session we don't
Yeah,
even go
it's
through
like
like a quarter of
whole-
a day.
Right.
It's like
Right.
one long rest per 4 sessions right
Yeah,
now.
3 or
Yeah.
4 sessions level so far. Pretty good. You guys are making really good time. And yeah, the dungeon gets hella complicated from here. So I'm real excited for you.
here?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. This is the training level.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be good. I'm really excited. You guys still haven't made it to the Black Opal Crown or the what's it called? The Skull Chalice of Chigare or
So
the Navel of the Moon.
isn't the Black Opal Crown on the 4th floor? I believe. That's what Dead Dude said.
Ah, did he?
At least he thought it was.
Oh, what's the other thing? The dagger, the ruby.
No, the Eye of Zoltek.
Zoltek.
That's
Oh,
what.
Zoltek.
The Eye of Zoltek. That's what's on the 4th floor.
Yeah, you guys haven't even made it to that yet either.
Yeah.
We should check out that boat we saw from the Heart of Uptown.
Oh, we should. Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, let's head back.
Yeah, the one in the tree. Yeah.
Yeah, the one in the tree. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's still the Sohn sisters we gotta deal with.
Oh yeah.
So.
So much shit.
Those
There's
kind of
still
small talks
a whole dungeon ahead of you.
Awesome. Looking forward to it.
Fuck yeah, me too. That was awesome.
Mm.
All right, well, I wish you guys the best of luck in your endeavors, and I had a lot of fun this week. That was awesome.
Yeah, same man. Thanks
Absolutely.
again for
Yeah,
DMing. So
Absolutely, guys.
always a
Thank you
blast.
so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I will see you guys next week with level 10ers, huh? Jeez, I've never
Mm.
played this high level before.
That's what
No
I've ever
wonder.
made
I
as
On
a
the
was like,
PC.
campaign.
I should have added
On the
some more hit points to that
campaign.
beholder. I should have known better. You guys are way too
Yeah.
overpowered.
Or maybe there's just too much action economy in our favor.
That's true. True. I'll kill off some pieces.
Does Fiona
some
run
play-
away
some
now that she's
NPCs.
rich? Does
tip
it
I
change?
heard was take the range from the hit point calculation in the monster stat block and just have that hit point in a range.
Right.
I've
not
seen that.
necessarily
Yeah, I've
card
seen
hit
that
points.
used, and it works fairly well for
Right,
when your
and I
party's
mean-
just beating up.
Yeah, and it can fluctuate, but honestly, like I've been we've been preparing for this the entire game. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
this has been the point of the entire game. So like if you're super overpowered for the last couple of things, like this dungeon's designed to kill you and you guys are designed to kill things, so it's okay. You know, it's balanced.
And also, if Veg Pygmy Warrior or Cobalt or Euros would have took one more hit, they would have been dead forever.
Right. And like
Or Haleth would have failed
Haleth
one
almost
extra
lost
save.
his legs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
like
I
So
mean,
what
it's-
do we do?
yeah.
Like,
we all are also getting lucky.
So what happens if happens to Haleth? Like, do we stick him in that giant Iron Maiden so that he becomes like half Tomb Guardian, half Paladin, or
I guess
Who
we'll find
knows?
it out.
Who
Not
knows?
finding out now.
Yeah.
We get a backpack.
We
for
get a
the
little,
warrior.
yeah. I was gonna say we get like a little pulley and we just like drag him along in like a little wagon.
No, I'll be like what's his face?
C3PO on
Devlin,
Chewie's back.
or- no,
No, the,
Critical Role.
the wheelchair guy.
Yeah, what's his name?
What's it starts with a D?
They always got it mixed up.
Oh,
They always
Dagon.
got it wrong.
Dagon.
Dagon.
Yeah, Dagon.
no?
Dagon's the
Man,
bird.
wheelchairs are a thing.
Yeah.
You can still throw your kills.
That's true.
You just be like the dude from the second half of Alien Resurrection.
Yeah, the combat wheelchair PDF is pretty cool. If you guys haven't read it.
Yeah, I have.
I
I've
haven't.
checked it out, yeah. But Haleth, if that had happened, Veggie Pygmy Warrior would come up to you and be like, "I will wield your blade, good sir.
Yeah, right.
In your honor, I will fight for you."
You can just
Alright.
play the Veggie Pygmy Warrior.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good secondary.
And just be silent for the rest of the campaign.
Or he could, if Haleth dies, Veggie Pygmy Warrior can just wear the helmet.
Dance the helmet.
Yeah. And then he can talk to everybody.
Talk to
Pretty solid backup character. He regenerates
is.
health on turn.
Yeah, I mean he's pretty badass. We could give him a level or two in the little NPC thing, the leveling thing. We can give him the fighter levels, a couple fighter levels.
Make him
Do any of
Oath
our
of Devotion
NPCs level
Paladin to Haleth.
Do any of the NPCs level up this turn?
Maybe Dimitri might need some health
What's
points.
Fiona's health at? What's the
54.
lowest health in the party?
But Fiona's also a
Tree.
sorcerer.
He's been at Vegapig's been at 33 since we found him.
Cobalt, what's
Oh.
your health at?
So at 9th level, since I didn't level up yet, 65.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Well, she might get a level, and I guess
at
I'll
level
get.
10.
I'll give
That
her.
makes
I'll give her
sense.
and Dimitri a level over the week.
All right, so at level 10, I'll get 72 HP.
Yeah, I'll give her and Dimitri a level.
Oh, did you already
Jeez,
roll
that's
for your
almost
HP?
No, I didn't roll. I just took average. I'm a wizard. I need that HP. All right?
No, that's fair. I like I like gambling, so
That's totally all right. That's totally fair.
All right, guys. Well,
I'll be at
I got
100.
100.
you get
HP.
10?
Yeah, I get
Or you
10.
take
I got
average.
I'll take average, so it's +6 +4.
Ah,
Wow.
can't believe y'all be taking averages over here.
Oh yeah.
All right, you want to roll it right now?
I'm rolling it right now. I'm doing it
All
right
right,
quick.
all
Give me
right.
a
Let's do
second.
it before I go because I gotta pee.
All
and I'm ready
right,
to go.
then.
Yeah, no,
See
sorry.
what you
No,
do.
no, I like hanging out with you guys. It's fine.
No, we're only here for D&D.
I know it's fun. I mean, it's
D&D
not
all
like
day,
we're
every
not
day.
talking about D&D.
So it's basically the same thing as rolling your hit die, right? Because it's just your
Yes.
plus your Constitution
Mhm.
modifier. Yeah. Why is my
And
shit not loading now?
It's a 1.
Do I get to reroll ones?
No. Yes. I don't
No?
remember.
I thought you
No?
said.
Yes.
I thought we
Yes.
reroll ones.
Yes, you
yeah.
can reroll ones.
All right, hit die. I've
At
been
this
rolling
point,
really shit on
it's a
hit
2.
die.
That's why I
so
rolled a 2 twice. Remember when I first started?
Yeah, you
That's
can
why
reroll
my
one.
health was shit.
I'll take that. Above average.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
+7, yeah.
So I'll be at 89 health from now on.
Awesome.
Cool.
All right. Well, guys, that was fun. And now you're rich beyond your
Agreed.
wildest dreams. And I will see you guys later.
All right, see you next week.
All right.
week.
Later.
See y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Ciao.